Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I donate plasma with BioLife because I like giving back.
I donate plasma with BioLife because people living with immune deficiencies need my help today.
I donate plasma with BioLife because I don't have a good reason not to.
I donate plasma with BioLife because I get paid.
I donate plasma with BioLife because I like a little extra spending cash.
I donate plasma with BioLife because I want to buy a TV for my bathroom one day.
Whatever your reason, BioLife makes it easy to earn up to $1,100 in your first month of donating. BioLife. There's purpose in your plasma. Visit biolifeplasma.com to learn more.
There's never been a better time to switch to Spectrum Mobile. You could save hundreds of dollars on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save by switching. Visit spectrummobile.com/save. Spectrum Internet required. Savings may vary. Restrictions apply. Visit spectrummobile.com/save for details.
Does your AC need attention? Visit millsair.com now. Since 1992, millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the personal injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studio. Car accidents, other injuries? Call pound 546 from your cell or visit whenyouneedus.com. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Friday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We do have a fun program set up for you this afternoon. We'll get you caught up with everything in the news with Deb's Woke News. Embers only today, and we have a special guest, Jeff Borsowitz, who owns Corona Cigars, going to drop by because they have a really cool event coming up tomorrow. Plus, we have a package feature with a really special bottle of whiskey. We're going to tell you about it a little bit later as well. Nicole Dupre will join us. Trivia, Ross Thoughts, Last Call. Your calls, your text all day long. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
And straight-ahead producer and comedy alien, Mr. Ross Padgett.
Feel like Point Break today.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Social media is easy as well. Facebook, Instagram at The Jim Colbert Show. Also TikTok in there. On Twitter, though, it's just at Jim Colbert Show. And we do stream the show every single day. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. And you can take us wherever you go using the iHeartRadio app. How's everybody's Friday so far?
And by Point Break, I mean I washed my hair.
Oh, nice.
So it feels longer.
You have a very Brody kind of feel right now.
I'm Brodying out.
Yeah, you are. You have a very Brody vibe right now.
I haven't seen that movie in so long.
Me either.
I need to surf.
And the only reason I haven't watched it because it's terrible.
It's terrible.
Well, I mean, it's like a culty good, but it's not good.
I mean, it's good enough.
I mean, Red Hot Chili Peppers are in it, and they have speaking roles.
Oh, God.
I mean, how much better could it, worse could it be? Like, Flea and Anthony Kiedis are in that movie, and they have speaking roles, like prominent speaking roles in a movie.
See how you caught yourself going, how much better can it be? Worse it can be. I think you need to admit to your true feelings about this film.
No. It's not good. I haven't seen it in a long time. And plus, Keanu Reeves, as cool as he may be, is a terrible actor. I mean, we can say that out loud, right? That's fine. Is that blowing anybody up? I mean,
no.
He is what he is, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, so you're not looking for him to move you. I mean, he single-handedly ruined
in
a
Matrix,
Dracula
he moved
movie.
a lot of people. Oh no, he did not.
Oh yeah, that movie.
Bram Stoker.
He ruined it. His
not.
acting ruined that movie.
I think Winona Ryder's English accent was pretty crappy too, though.
There's a video going around about Will Smith, who was offered the role of Neo.
Oh, really? For the Matrix reboots?
Not for the reboots, for the
initially.
actual.
Oh, wow.
For the trilogy.
Oh, wow. And they like him screen testing?
Well, the Wachowski brothers at the time they go ahead, they talk to him about the role, and the pitch, and according to Will Smith, was so bad they pitched the film and all they were saying was like, yeah, we're going to have more cameras and you're going to jump and then you're going to stay still.
Nothing about the story whatsoever. Just all the cool stuff was going to happen around
about
it.
the special effects. But in return, if Will Smith becomes Neo, then they don't have Lawrence Fishburne play Morpheus because then they're like, well, we got our black dude, so who's going to be our white Morpheus? Val Kilmer would have been Morpheus if Will Smith gets the role.
That would have been odd.
So, and then at the very end of the video, Will Smith goes, I said no and made Wild Wild West.
Right.
But
that's a good shot at himself because that was a bomb.
Yeah.
I mean, that was an epic bomb.
A big bomb. But he goes ahead and goes on to say that he feels kind of responsible for not ruining the Matrix.
That's
because
good.
everything worked in that trilogy.
But he is a really good action star. Actually, I think Will Smith's fun to watch on screen. I like watching Tom Cruise on screen because he's a fun action star. And, and actually his intensity makes it more fun for me when I hear about him losing his S on people on set. That actually even makes it more fun for me. I'm like, this guy is such a perfectionist. He wants it perfect. If his name's in, around, or on it, he wants it to be absolutely perfect. I got no problem with that. I think it's kind of fun.
You don't like Keanu?
Yeah, well, I didn't say I didn't like him because I think he's like, as an enigma, he's great. I just don't think he's a very good actor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there hasn't been too many projects where I can look at and go like, oh, he showed a lot of range there.
Right, yeah. I mean, and that's kind of the point. I mean, I don't have any problem with him. I think he's good for what he does. I mean, he's good at those shoot 'em up, John Wick kind of things. But, I mean, if you're...
Well, he was also in Dangerous Liaisons with Michelle Pfeiffer.
Ruined that, too.
He did not. You forgot he was even in it, man.
All right,
Come on.
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Man, I just got some news broke right before we came on the air. And
it's hard for me to give this one to you, Jimmy.
This is crazy.
This is tough.
Listen, I never get... outside of his segment, Brendan O'Connor, who appeared yesterday on the program with Bungalore.com, is a bit of a snoop himself. And he just texts me. He goes, man, breaking news. And he goes,
I know.
Look at
This is a big deal.
So this is actually very interesting because, for one thing, the science of it I did not know.
I didn't realize that either.
I'll give you – I had, at most, a rudimentary understanding of how they treat water for mass consumption, like the OUC, how they treat their water to get it ready to go out into the pipe so everybody can have a safe drink of water. I mean, let's just say I had a really grade school basic idea. Like a couple drops of bleach per gallon should do it.
a Keanu Reeves amount of knowledge.
There you go.
I had a point break level of knowledge on this. But, man, listen to this story. So Orlando Mayor Buddy Dyer, everybody likes Buddy Dyer, and OUC Chief Customer and Marketing Officer Linda Ferrone just held a news conference, and they said, hey, look, due to the continued surge of COVID-19 nationally and in the city of Orlando, OUC is experiencing unprecedented event and needs the community's assistance. And here's what they want. They want you to stop using water. Now, you think to yourself, well, what does that have to do with COVID-19? Water, what does that have to do with anything? Well, they treat the water at OUC with liquid oxygen. That's part of the treatment. That's part of it's one of the chemicals they use to treat the water that they send out in the taps for Orlando and Orange County.
Yeah, it takes out the strong rotten egg smell,
Like the
that
sulfur smell.
hydrochloride, I think is, if I remember from the article, but it takes that out so your water doesn't smell like a rotten egg.
But because there's such a demand for liquid oxygen for COVID-19 patients, because when you get that, and this is exactly what happened to my mom and my uncle. Thank God, by the way, just got the news my uncle's home.
Yay.
After having double pneumonia as a healthy, virile welder of a man, had it in both lungs, and they literally just got him out of the hospital for after 12 days. And he was on supplemental oxygen. My mother was on supplemental oxygen, and it was a must. I mean, and everywhere you looked. I mean, it's everywhere because your lungs don't have any capacity now to get enough oxygen into your blood. And I think when you take a breath, you pull about 21% of your breath is oxygen. And if you have diminished lung capacity, you simply can't get enough blood for your body to operate and start shutting down. So they're using so much of it that they don't have enough, or they could run into an issue where they don't have enough to clean the water we drink.
And that's the issue that they're running into right now, is that they're running much lower than they thought they needed to be able to clean the municipal water supply. And since 40% of most water used by the city is used to water your lawn or wash your car, definitely this weekend, if you live in unincorporated Orange County or within the city of Orlando limits, do not be watering your lawn or washing your car.
That's exactly what they're asking. Matter of fact, as a city, they're cutting way back on watering ballparks, ball fields, and just regular, municipal parks. They're cutting back on all of that, and they're saying, just like Deb said, please, if you don't have to water your lawn, don't. We're getting rain, so you can get away with it a few days more. And please don't wash your car this weekend because, believe it or not, even that water that runs to wash your car, we could really use. What a crazy time.
Isn't it?
I've never heard anything like this. And again, I did not know that liquid oxygen was used. I think I had, and I tell you what, I won't project my ignorance on everyone else.
No, because you're not alone.
I would say that I think I'd had probably the common layperson's idea of how they clean water, which was some derivative of bleach, something like that to kill all the parasites in there to make sure it's good, but not enough levels to hurt you as a person. I didn't know they used liquid oxygen for that.
I didn't know liquid oxygen would clean something. I didn't know, but but this is why we're in radio and not chemists.
And speaking of radio, it's interesting. We'll move on. Today is National Radio Day.
Yeah, it is.
Now, because today's Pick the Porn, I don't really pull trivia for National Day or birthdays or events or anything like that. I just go straight there and find the movies, and then off we go. And then I saw online today a bunch of people we work with here in the building and former employees put up National Radio Day, and they were posting pictures of their former career here at iHeart or wherever they worked. A lot of the radio people here in Orlando make the rounds for all the stations.
It's
and
an
stuff.
incestuous business.
It is an incestuous business, but National Radio Day. But the thing is, it's weird for you, brother, because you are growing up right in the inception of how you were born in
89.
89. No, you had some time there.
With some radio action?
Yeah, but still, not a whole lot, though. You probably never were a big radio guy, were you?
Not necessarily talk radio, but going all throughout high school, as soon as I got my car, there was a radio station down in Southwest Florida, 105.5 The Beat, that was always playing our hip tunes.
All right, yeah, the top 40 and hip-hop stuff.
Yep.
All right.
Can I make a suggestion, though, for Radio Day?
Yeah, sure.
I was wondering, in honor of this beautiful holiday, if you can do Pick the Porn in like a transatlantic accent. You know what I'm talking about?
Huh?
No, I'm not necessarily French, but
is it like the All Aboard?
Yeah, like the All Aboard. Today's Pick the Porn.
Oh, you mean like
today's Pick the Porn is brought to you by
here 3 actual adult film titles, eh?
Yeah, there we go. Today's Pick the Porn.
It's Friday, everybody, and that means, of course, it's time for Pick the Porn.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Butts. Cuckoo for Cocoa Butts.
You mean to read the Pick the Porn in an old school radio announcer?
I think that would be a blast.
Film 2?
Now you sound like Paul Harvey.
Yeah, that's an old Paul Harvey. Page 2? And I listened to my speaking of Paul Harvey, God rest my sweet grandfather. I would go over to his house and noodle around in his garage because he had all these great toys, like old dentist drills and stuff like that. We've talked about this forever. It was a tinkering kids playground, like Willy Wonkaville. And my grandfather was cool enough to let me do anything. Fire up torches, melt stuff, grind stuff. It was the greatest.
Well, you were already 4.
And right, exactly. And man, when 12 o'clock hit, he went from cool grandfather to shut up, I'm listening to Paul Harvey. He would crack open like some dime store beer and sit there and sip it until it was hot, listening to Paul Harvey. Page 2. It was great, man. There's great memories. And I grew up just listening to morning talk radio, guys like Ron and Howard, of course. And, even going way back then. I've always been kind of a radio geek.
And speaking of that, Lost Fez from Ron and Ron, Lost Fez this last week.
It's the funniest show I've ever heard in my life. Ron and Ron was the funniest show that ever aired, in my opinion. I mean, funnier than Howard. It was just fun. It was funny because it was funny. It wasn't funny being like, mean to other people or anything like that. It was funny because it was clever and funny, and they had great character mix up, and it was just a fun show.
Yeah,
I remember a lot. It was a lot of fun.
With that said, tune in at 5:45 for Pick the Porn.
Coming at you, say. Okay. All right, 407-916-1041. What's coming up for news?
Florida has given 2 counties 48 hours to comply with the mask ban.
Oh my God, it's like a Clint Eastwood movie.
Oh, amazing.
Overseas, this didn't take long.
The governor's lost his marbles, see? He's taking the superintendent's dollars and he's run away with them, see?
I'll just give you the rest of the.
No.
Here's another one. The Taliban has banned female TV anchors.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh no, the Taliban strikes again.
And beliefs surrounding UFOs are now evenly split.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Turns out all those videos and shows on the Travel Channel must be doing something.
Finally had an impact, huh?
Yeah, we're going to talk about that and a whole lot more coming up during Woke News.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show and Deb's News right after this.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
What?
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash? Call Clausman Law.
Our heaviest traffic continues westbound on I-4 between World Drive and 429. It's also slow between Princeton Street and Colonial Drive. Eastbound a steady ride coming in from Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 and 429, and also between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. We're seeing a slow ride north on the Turnpike, too, between Scrub J Lane and U.S. Highway 27. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Nader Law Firm.
Auto accident, bankruptcy, immigration, insurance claims? Call attorney Fannie Nader at Nader Law Firm at 407-688-8896. That's 407-688-8896. Offices Orlando.
Guys, when I think about a custom fence, of course, I think about my fence from Mossy Oak Fence, but I think high quality as well because the skilled craftsmen over at Mossy Oak Fence use only the very best materials out there, and that is a high-quality fence is backed up by the best warranty in the business. But I also think about sensibility because these guys are smart. They offer affordable payment plans to you as well. But what I really think about with these guys, and when I look at my own fence, safety and security. Your family's safety and security is Mossy Oak's #1 priority. So if you're thinking about a new fence, think MossyOakFences.com. That's easy. And as always, let the Mossy family protect your family today.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The new Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses and automatically adjusts to keep you both effortlessly comfortable. The result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Don't miss our weekend special where all smart beds are on sale. Save 50% on the new Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery. Ends Monday.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR, $9 down, $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
Is an AMSCOT cash advance right for you? Compare for yourself. Often, it can be less than the late fee on an overdue bill. With AMSCOT, you could get up to $500 on the spot with no credit check. AMSCOT. Some restrictions apply.
There is nothing harder than being a parent right now. So if your house currently sounds like this, you need a break. And surprisingly, donating plasma at BioLife Plasma Services can give you a break. Stay with me here. It's a physical break from the kids. Yes, finally some alone time. Give your bank account a break. You could earn up to $1,100 in your first month. And a break from reality. Free Wi-Fi, baby. So book an appointment today to donate your life-saving plasma. BioLife. There's purpose in your plasma. Visit biolifeplasma.com to learn more.
In St. Pete Clearwater, let your senses be your guide. Follow the incredible aroma of outdoor dining under a starlit night, or see the sunset over the Gulf, painting a magnificent orange and red sky. Feel the gentle breeze on a leisurely stroll along the new St. Pete Pier, or let every sense come alive at the Salvador Dali Museum. Sounds like it's time for a fall getaway. You can sense it. Plan your fall escape to America's best beaches at visitstpeteclearwater.com.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The new Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses and automatically adjusts to keep you both effortlessly comfortable. The result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Don't miss our weekend special where all smart beds are on sale. Save 50% on the new Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery. Ends Monday.
Do you even remember the last time you changed your spark plugs? Well, then now's a good time. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts and get a $15 gift card after mail-in rebate when you purchase 4 or more select Iridium spark plugs. Put the pep back in your car. Visit your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store or shop O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
In honor of Pain Awareness Month, the Arthritis Foundation has partnered with iHeartRadio to recognize the chronic strength champions who fight chronic pain every day and celebrate their small wins by giving away one big trip. Enter to win a 7-night, all-expenses-paid wellness retreat for 2 at Hilton Head Health in South Carolina. Chronic strength can help take back what chronic pain takes away. So celebrate your chronic strength by entering to win now at ChampionSweepstakes.com. That's ChampionSweepstakes.com.
You do not want your AC to break down when it gets hot in the summertime in Central Florida, so make sure you get hold of Mills Air. They can help you with preventative maintenance on all brands. Preventative maintenance can save you so much money. They can detect upcoming breakdowns and you're not stuck. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Finish your summer with a true crime podcast binge with iHeart. No one else has more true crime podcasts. Go deep on cases, form your own theories, and even help out investigators in real time with true crime podcasts to die for. Like the new iHeart series, Murder in Illinois.
That dark side would come out.
Meet the new Dr. Death in the hit podcast's 3rd season.
His nickname was the Super Surgeon.
Plus hundreds more to get you hooked. It's True Crime Podcast Week. iHeart, #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Heard of the job? Dial pound 529 on your cell. Pound law, that's all.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Yeah. We like it when you watch.
At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. Number's only coming up in just a few minutes. Welcome back. I am Jim. Ross is here with me. Jack on vacation. He'll be back with us next week. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
I refuse with a rejoin like that.
You're not fired up?
It's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
Bring back the public enemy. Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. Listen tomorrow morning. Give him a listen when he's also the host of the Home Loans Radio Show. The Florida Department of Education is giving 2 school districts 48 hours to comply with Governor Ron DeSantis' ban on mask mandates. Education Commissioner Richard Corcoran issued an order to Alachua and Broward counties saying he will withhold funds equal to the salaries of school board members who voted for the mandates unless they comply with the governor's executive order. And this isn't stopping the slew. Sarasota County is now holding an emergency meeting after having, hundreds of kids that are in isolation and cases to deal with. But Corcoran says elected officials cannot pick and choose which laws that they follow. School boards in Hillsborough, Miami-Dade, Palm Beach counties, Orange is also considering it. Also have mandates that require students to wear masks unless they are granted a medical exemption. The parental opt-out is where the issue is. Now, a case filed by parents against the governor over his mask mandate is moving forward. The lawsuit filed by parents from 6 Florida counties argues that the governor is overstepping his authority. Leon County Circuit Judge John Cooper says, quote, "These parents and children have a right to have their case heard in court," end quote, and will begin hearing evidence in the case on Monday. And this I hate to This is just no fun, but Brevard County schools are canceling all homecoming dances.
Are they really?
Yeah, due to COVID.
Wow.
Officials say the record amount of cases have forced them to tighten restrictions. So a news release says the dances are suspended indefinitely. Large field trips are also being suspended, but some alternative activities are still being allowed.
Football being played?
In some
Really?
cases, practices have been canceled.
Have they? Wow.
Games have been canceled.
That's when you know it's serious, by the way. That's when
He's
you know
not kidding.
That's when you know the high schools really take it seriously is when they start canceling football games. Until then, nothing. They're like, oh, they can shake it off. It's fine.
Yeah, work it off. Work it
COVID,
out.
schmovid. Play it up.
Well, it's not just schools. Just in case you have a court case coming up, you're going to want to make sure you have a mask on you or in your car at least. 2 Central Florida counties are going to be requiring masks in court beginning next week. Orange and Osceola courts are going to mandate the face coverings in all court facilities and during in-person proceedings, which, of course, have really just begun to ramp back up.
Right, yeah.
The order applies to anyone who enters a court building or facility. Officials say the changes because of the surge. The public will also be given limited access to courtrooms.
I can't believe that hasn't happened already, actually. It's kind of surprising they haven't done that with the courts already, especially in Orange County.
I think part of it is just, again, because they finally just got everything ramped back up in person after having done things over Zoom and the whole legality of having video conferencing versus doing it in person.
We're looking on doing some stuff at the house next year, maybe putting in a pool, and they've already told us, like, well, try getting a Seminole County building permit right now is a whole lot of fun.
I mean,
a whole lot of fun.
Do you know anyone who is trying to get their passport renewed?
No, I don't know.
Do you know anybody who's looking for a pool?
Yeah.
Hey, that guy over there might be able to help you out, Colbert.
Different machine.
Yeah. All right. A viral photo shows the chaos of trying to get treatment for COVID-19 in Jacksonville. Louis Lopez took a picture this week of a man lying on the floor of a downtown library while waiting to get the monoclonal antibody treatment, or Regeneron. As dramatic as the photo looks, Lopez says the image really doesn't do it justice. He says, he tells First Coast News people were moaning and in pain.
One lady was pulling herself across the floor as if her legs wouldn't work.
She said, exactly.
She couldn't walk.
And they said that they were doing that so not to lose their place in line.
Right.
And he really hopes the photo gets people to take the virus seriously. Again, that treatment is for people who have just been diagnosed or they've been exposed to someone with COVID. You can't already be showing, or you shouldn't be showing, serious symptoms.
I think it's pretty cool of them to show up and spread it all, though. I mean, it's kind of nice of them to go there and smear it all over the waiting room on the floor and everything. God almighty. But I mean, what do you do, though? I guess they can't bring it to you. They got to get you down there. But they did clearly say, though, in the beginning stages of, I mean, she's melting.
Right.
I mean, this chick is like can't walk. It's affected her equilibrium. She's so eaten up with it.
But got her place in line.
Yeah, she does.
All right, a story that is near and dear to any true crime aficionado's heart. A family's at least 35-year wait for justice may finally be over. Prosecutors yesterday announced charges in the Christmas Eve 1985 murder of 17-year-old Denise McCrae in Jacksonville. DNA evidence recently led investigators, like as recently as April 2020, to 59-year-old David Austin, who's already serving 2 life sentences in Michigan for sex crimes committed just 3 years after McCrae's murder. Austin is now charged with first-degree murder for stabbing McCrae to death, and prosecutors will try to get him back to Jacksonville for trial. So even though he's already serving 2 life sentences, who cares?
Yeah, because the family wants that justice. They want to see him get prosecuted for that, so they got to do it.
And this victim deserves the justice.
Yeah,
sure. She had to wait 35 years before her killer was finally named. Another interesting true crime story out of the state yesterday. A former University of Miami football player is accused of killing his teammate back in 2006. Former University of Miami defensive back Rashawn Jones was arrested yesterday in Ocala in Marion County for allegedly killing Brian Pata in 2006. Jones, who's now 35, allegedly shot the 22-year-old defensive lineman to death in Kendall. Investigators say the two had been in a fight shortly before the shooting, and you hear this way too often. Both were involved with the same woman.
Oh, wow, really? The old love triangle, huh?
Greed, hate.
Ass.
Yeah, exactly. And sex.
Some dudes are down with that.
Yeah. Cucks.
The National Hurricane Center is watching a new tropical wave for possible development. The system is located in the eastern Atlantic, several hundred miles southwest of the Cabo Verde Islands. Forecasters are giving it no chance of developing within the next 48 hours. However, chances jump to about 20% through 5 days. It's too early to tell what impacts it may have on Florida, but later on, coming up in the national news, we're going to talk about Tropical Storm Henri. All right, finally, back here in Florida. Central Florida's newest theme park is getting closer to opening.
Which is?
Peppa Pig.
Oh,
Peppa Pig visited
an entire
Winter...
theme park just for Peppa Pig? I thought it was part of Legoland or something.
Well, Peppa Pig visited Winter Haven yesterday to get an early look at what will be the Peppa Pig theme park, maybe connected to Legoland, but let Peppa have her own time.
Gotcha.
For those who don't know, Peppa Pig is a British children's cartoon show about a pig named Peppa, her family, and friends. I've heard parents love it.
Yeah, it's a money machine.
It is a money machine.
I mean, every kid, it's like crack. I mean, every kid is completely and utterly addicted to it.
Were your daughters like that?
With Barney.
Oh, okay.
My daughter, Barney and SpongeBob got my kids. Oh, and got them good. But like, Daniel Dennis from Tom and Dan, his daughter is eaten up with the Peppa Pig, man. She's crazy about it.
I've heard a lot of comedians say that they were actually worried that their children were going to grow up with an English accent because that's how much Peppa Pig they were watching.
I've heard that's happening, though, a little bit. Like,
really?
Yeah, certain kind of affect a little like people. Hello. Give you a little. What's wrong with that?
They're taking back over.
Could you imagine?
Sweet revenge.
Could you imagine if that accent started recurring in the country because of a cartoon?
Well,
breaking news: the English accent has taken over.
The park is expected to open early next year, and a park official says the rides will be designed for those from 2 to 6 years old.
Wow.
All right, on to our international news.
And they will make as much money as they want.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, are you kidding?
Especially if it's near Legoland. I mean, because, and it's nice. I was just thinking, man, theme parks in Central Florida really run the gamut, whether you have toddlers that can't handle the quote-unquote bigger rides at the bigger theme parks, all the way up to
all
adults,
the way through the 20s, the teens,
exactly.
into the 50s. It doesn't even matter.
We
it's amazing.
have every stage of a child's life covered with entertainment in Central Florida in like a 20-mile radius.
And when you're that age and you're locked into something like a Barney or SpongeBob, I remember when we took the girls to go see Barney at what part is it? Is it Universal?
Barney, yes.
Yeah, Barney at Universal. And Barney
used to be. I
don't think it's there anymore, right? But the show was Barney would come shooting out of the floor, right? Out of the that's he's just like in a puff of smoke. He just boom, there he is. My daughter started crying.
Oh.
As if like Elvis had shown up in 1960. Now he's just like lost. Didn't even know what to do. Could not process it. Like didn't know what to do. Like, wait a minute, he's on TV now. He's in front of me. Could not separate the idea that that's just a guy in a costume.
Right.
But spoiler.
It's not a guy in a costume.
No, it's not. It's really Barney, man. How else would he have come up through the floor? It's magic.
But you can make your daughters jealous. I've taken the lift. I've taken that lift.
Have you really?
I have.
They don't care now.
I felt awesome.
Did you really?
I felt like
superstar
Prince.
stuff.
I felt like Prince, man.
That's how Prince comes in every room, by the way.
Yeah.
If you ask Prince to come over to your house, he comes out of the floor, and you don't even know why.
It's just weird whenever he uses the bathroom.
Right, yeah.
Overseas, the Taliban is wasting no time making changes in Afghanistan.
What they do?
The organization seized control of the radio television building in Kabul on Sunday, shortly after sweeping into the capital city. And now it appears the Taliban is banning women news anchors on Afghan TV. According to the Washington Post, several female presenters were told to go home this week after showing up for work, with one woman posting a video that she was threatened by Taliban militants after displaying her official ID badge.
Yeah, 20 years. Some of those women have been working at that state-run television station for 20 years, and they walk in and go, "You're done."
Yep.
And the comment was, "Well, what do I do now? I can't go anywhere and apply this skill set anywhere. I'm a woman. I can't do anything." So,
nothing.
That's it.
Exactly. It's just like the other, the girls who, 20 years of college education, and they have to burn all of their diplomas. They can't have any evidence whatsoever that they're educated.
Simply unbelievable.
Meanwhile, President Biden has addressed the chaotic U.S. exit from Afghanistan. Speaking from the White House, Biden said flights are resuming out of the Kabul airport after a short pause, and he praised the U.S. military and said there are roughly 6,000 troops on the ground at the airport. Biden pledged that any, quote, American who wants to come home, we will get you home, end quote. His comments come after a closed-door meeting with top national security and foreign policy advisors and taking it in the shorts from both Republicans and Democrats for just the unholy mess that this has turned out to be.
Take it in the shorts.
And it's just unfortunate. And it turns out the Secretary of State was warned by like over 24 diplomats well before this, saying that this is going to happen and it's going to happen fast.
Right.
You should have evacuation flights starting no later than August 1st. And he ignored it, apparently.
And that's on top of that, just again, left all that weaponry and all those abilities, even though it'll be a short lifespan for it, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It does allow them to turn that on the Afghani people, which is a real shame because, again,
Yes.
like, there's no plan. For the life of me, I don't understand. This seems so avoidable.
Exactly.
I mean, if you are going to exit, I think everybody understands when you leave Afghanistan, it was going to be inevitable that Taliban was going to come in because you just simply don't know what part of the Afghan army is really Taliban. You don't know that. But the problem is getting the people that you need to get out of there and not leaving these guys completely stacked with great weaponry. Why would you do that? For the life of me, I do not understand that.
I don't either. Especially when you had a date on the books that you knew that you had to leave by. You already had a date. There were no questions surrounding that. You should have had a much better contingency
plan.
plan.
And then double down and say that I firmly stand behind. I mean, get some hubris here would be nice. It'd be nice.
Tropical storm Henri is almost a hurricane. Forecasters say it has winds of 70 miles per hour as it sits about 320 miles from Cape Hatteras, North Carolina. And now, just yesterday, we were saying, like, hey, wouldn't this be funny if this storm brushed the Northeast? You know, they haven't had a hurricane in about over 3 decades. It looked like it was going to just brush the coast and then loop away. But that doesn't appear to be the case anymore. Forecasters predict Henri will become a hurricane by tomorrow, minimal Cat 1. Landfall is expected to happen by late Sunday in southern New England. It's moving slowly to the northwest at just 7 miles per hour, and right now, hurricane watches are in effect for portions of Long Island in New York, along with Nantucket and Martha's Vineyard. Right now, the map I saw before coming into work almost looked like it had a direct hit into Narragansett on the coast of Rhode Island, but we'll know more as we get closer to the weekend. Now, hopefully, it will wait until the music superstars are done with all of their partying, because on Saturday, the We Love New York City, the homecoming concert in Manhattan Central Park takes place. Bruce Springsteen, Journey, Paul Simon, The Killers, Elvis Costello, Wyclef Jean, and others have been gathered by record executive Clive Davis. I would love to see Clive just as much. The mostly free concert is being capped at 60,000 people.
Oh, that's all?
On the Great Lawn, with all attendees required to be vaccinated. Sure, there's not going to be a bogus vaccination card in that crowd.
Not one.
The concert will air on CNN starting at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I don't know if this has to do with the Pentagon releasing the report or just the fact that we talked about the Pentagon releasing a report about UFOs, but Americans are becoming more opinionated when it comes to the subject. A new Gallup poll reveals 41% of adults say some UFOs are alien spacecraft visiting from other planets.
Let's go.
50%.
They're stepping off the we don't know what it is ledge. And just going to go ahead and roll into it's a craft from another planet ledge?
Well, here's the difference.
All right, gotcha.
50% say UFOs can be explained by things including human activity.
Got it.
Now, that's a 10-point drop from 2 years ago when the human activity explanation was believed by 60% of those surveyed.
I got it. So what you're saying is, yeah, they've taken it out of the hands of people and saying, well, that's nothing we could do.
Right.
Got it.
And then 9 people have no opinion on the topic. And that's
funny.
because we don't want to pay too close attention to them and figure out they've been breeding with humans.
Right. Will Smith about to punch an alien in the next couple of years, man.
For real this time.
Welcome to Earth.
Somebody straighten Randy Quaid up.
Sending him back home. Finally, today, as you heard at the top of the show, is National Radio Day. It's billed as a day to highlight the invention of radio and its contributions to society. Add your own laugh track there.
Mm-hmm.
The first commercial radio stations began broadcasting in the 1920s.
Oh, really? I was going to guess early 30s for
Really?
some reason. Yeah, I thought it was early 30s.
20s. I believe,
The service I use to pull trivia is really crazy about when the station started and stuff. So every time any little podunk city added a television or radio station, it comes up in that service. So like Paducah, Iowa.
Oh, I think
signs on at 7:10 a.m.
Which is really cool because now there are well over 15,000 commercial radio stations across the U.S. And I'm assuming those are Terra stations because now in this new world of radio, there's HD stations, there's streaming stations, there's stations with no dedicated
I know we
antenna.
own a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah.
A whole bunch. I think, aren't we the biggest group?
We are the largest radio broadcaster in the world.
Yeah, there you go.
iHeart.
iHeart. Yep.
Rock on.
Largest radio broadcaster in the world.
The Godzilla of audio.
As well as podcasting, streaming. I mean, I believe it's the largest company of its kind.
I got to tell you too, they've been able to amass the good brands in all these cities. When you look at the ratings for Orlando, I think a great amount of the iHeart stations are in the top 10. Matter of fact, I believe we're like 7 out of 10 of them are us. So not only do we have a great fingerprint, but we also have good products.
Yeah, we do. And I think that's what separates us from the... Are there others? Well, anyway. Now you all are officially woke, and Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. If you have questions about what the real estate business is looking like here in Central Florida, you want to listen in and get some great advice, Don is the perfect host, and he does it as the Home Loans Radio Show tomorrow morning, every Saturday morning, actually, from 9 to 10:30 a.m. right here on Real Radio 104.1. Don answers your text questions live on the air, but you can also go to homeloansradio.com right now for information, and while you're there, apply now to get a free quote for a mortgage, the most convenient way to get a mortgage quote, and that's homeloansradio.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Jeff Borswitz, owner of Corona Cigar, joins us for Embers Only next.
You text us at 77031, and we say it on the air. Sometimes. We might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. It's Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Kristen Giannis here with your forecast. So showers and thunderstorms mainly after 5 p.m. Before that, mostly sunny and hot. Temperatures 96 degrees in Orlando. Along the coast, solid low 90s. It's going to feel more like 106 when you factor in the humidity. North-northwest wind around 5 miles per hour. Tonight will drop down to 77 degrees, partly cloudy skies. I hope you're having a great day in the Fox 35 Storm Center. I'm meteorologist Kristen Giannis.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Are you ready for fall, but your house isn't? Luckily, Lowe's has what you need and the prices you want to get your front yard, backyard, every yard ready to host this season. Gardening and grilling and leaf blowing starts at Lowe's.
Picture the perfect international vacation. Historic architecture, quaint cafes, beautiful beaches. It sounds great. Now imagine getting there. You got a 14-hour cramped flight, a long wait in customs, and a whole lot of jet lag to look forward to. Introducing a new way to travel, intranationally. Get all that international charm without ever leaving the country. Get all the culture, cuisine, and beaches right here in St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra. Travel intranationally. Visit FloridasHistoricCoast.com to learn more.
O'Reilly.
This is Claudia's O'Reilly Auto Parts story.
I had just moved to a new city and barely even knew where the grocery store was yet. When my car wouldn't start one morning, I didn't know who to ask about local shops. But I remembered a name from back home, O'Reilly Auto Parts. I called and they pointed me to a great mechanic just down the street. Now, I feel a little more at home.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At Metro by T-Mobile, we don't think you should pay extra for unlimited 5G. Introducing the big 5G upgrade. Experience 5G speed at no extra cost. Ditch your overpriced connection with Boost and Cricket and save half off their top plans when you switch to Metro, the leader in prepaid. Get 1 line of unlimited smartphone data for just $25 a month with 5G access included at no extra cost. Plus, get a free Samsung Galaxy 5G with trade-in. All with the power of the T-Mobile 5G network. Rule your day with unlimited high-speed data and a free 5G phone. Only at Metro. Limited time in-store only. If congested data users greater than 35 gigabytes per month notice lower speeds and Metro customers notice lower speeds versus T-Mobile due to deprioritization. Leader based on prepaid subs June 2021. Save half based on one-line Boost and Cricket unlimited plans. See store for details.
When emails are answered, workout is finished, kids are dressed, and the sun is barely up, it's time for McDonald's. Now with bundles, your order is automatic, like a sausage McMuffin and hash browns for $2 or a McDouble and small fries for $3 later. With so much juggling in a day, the easiest part is getting your faves with bundles at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid when product served. Offer not valid for McDelivery.
I want to break free.
Ready to break free? Make your dream vacation a reality with Norwegian Cruise Line and sail to the Caribbean, Europe, and more. With our leading health and safety program, you can cruise with the ultimate freedom and confidence. Book today and enjoy 30% off all cruises, free open bar, and much more. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Offer ends soon. Norwegian Cruise Line. Sail safe, feel free. Ships registry the Bahamas and USA. Restrictions apply.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The new Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses and automatically adjusts to keep you both effortlessly comfortable. The result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Don't miss our weekend special where all smart beds are on sale. Save 50% on the new Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery. Ends Monday.
Bridgewater is a new fiction podcast starring Supernatural's Misha Collins, Teen Wolf's Melissa Ponzio, and Castle's Nathan Fillion. It's a place closer than you think and far stranger than you can imagine, where monsters roam freely, where the past doesn't stay buried, where you never know what's lurking around the corner.
I think there's a lot that we don't know about. Monsters, wormholes, witchcraft. This is a strange place, this part of the country.
Listen to Bridgewater on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. Get uninsured motorist coverage. If someone hits you and hurts you, they don't have to have insurance to compensate you. Uninsured motorist coverage helps protect you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get 50% off women's and girls' Rockstar jeans. Old Navy's Rockstar jeans have a legendary fit, and this Saturday only, they're 50% off. This one-day only deal isn't one to miss. Hurry to Old Navy at OldNavy.com. Valid 8/21, select styles only, excludes in-store clearance.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 1041. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Of course, you can always text us at 77031. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hey.
And Ross is as well. Jack will be back with us next week. He's up in New York enjoying life.
Getting hit by a hurricane.
Which is going to happen when?
Sunday. Possibly late Saturday,
yeah,
Sunday.
We shouldn't laugh because, he has family up there with property. We don't want anybody getting hurt. We don't want anybody like that.
It's just funny that a guy from Jersey, lives in Florida, goes back up northeast, not a damn bit of tropical weather down here. And now he's got the first hurricane to hit the northeast potentially in over 3 decades while Bradshaw's there.
Like literally one of the rarest weather occurrences you can have.
I mean, come on.
Ever. And it happens good old Brack Jadshaw.
Yeah, exactly. And the storm has to be Henri.
Yeah, right, exactly. All right, 407-916-1041. Let's do Embers only.
Now, it's time to explore the world of cigars, spirits, and other things that make life worth living. This is Embers Only.
Embers Only brought to us by Corona Cigar Company. Love these guys, of course. 3 locations to serve you downtown, Heathrow, and, of course, the OG store, Sand Lake Road. You can find them 24 hours a day online at coronacigar.com, one of the easiest websites to navigate throughout the cigar world, not to mention great spirits to enjoy these cigars. We're actually going to tell you about one today. From bourbons to scotches to port wines, just great wines and good cocktails as well, and a really understanding staff. If you're just a beginner and or a seasoned smoker, these guys can direct you to the cigar that you're going to love for sure. And of course, all the accessories you need at all levels right there at Corona Cigar. And of course, our special guest today to talk about a cool event they have coming up tomorrow, and what we're featuring today is our buddy Jeff Borswitz from Corona Cigar.
Yay!
How you doing, guys?
What's up, Killer? How was your trip, man? I know that every year you take a big old RV trip across the country. How was it this year?
I love this country, and I love visiting all these little small towns. It was a wonderful, wonderful experience, and it's a great time to spend with the family and see all those little places that you fly over when you go across America.
I got to tell you, buddy, I traveled with you vicariously because I was checking your site and your Facebook page like every day, seeing where you were, because my wife and I love to do the same thing. So we always love picking up a little tip of somewhere to go that has something interesting. So I appreciate that.
Yeah. It's great that when you're driving all those hours, too, and you got a big cigar lit up, you know, it's like perfect. For me, it's a perfect setting to smoke a cigar when you're driving.
Absolutely. I don't think I saw one picture without one hanging out of your face. And you know, and speaking of which, let's talk about the cigar you have today, because it's funny, we haven't featured an FSG cigar in a while, and I'm glad we're doing it today. The cigar of the week is the FSG Bellicosa, and of course FSG is that Florida sun-grown tobacco that they work with Drew Estate over there, another extremely reputable cigar maker. Jeff, you know, one of the really interesting things of doing business with you that I've noticed over the last few years is you have created some unbelievable relationships with these cigar makers and are able to turn out some private label stuff that is using your tobacco along with their tobacco and their rollers and production to create some really memorable smokes with Davidoff, with Rocky Patel, and of course with Drew Estate.
Yeah, we've been celebrating this year is 25 years in the business. So,
wow.
You know, with that time, these are long-term relationships, and you know the guys that really know what they're doing. You know, there's a lot of cigar factories out there. And, you know, some are better than others. So we only work with the best. And cigar industry's always been sort of a handshake type of business. So relationships mean a lot, especially when you're blending cigars and, you know, you're working in different countries and things like that. But all of the brands that we make, you know, they're all top-notch. And we try to when we make cigars in Nicaragua, Honduras, Dominican Republic, they go from the factory, straight from the factories to us, from us to the consumer. That actually saves a lot of money because there's like a layer that's omitted from distributors or anything like that. So it actually saves the consumer some money, and you get a great cigar. And we're also able to make some really unique products, especially with the tobacco from a farm. No one else has that. So there's a lot of benefits to it. We enjoy it. Keeps things fresh. We just released something called the Finca Santa Fe with a Florida sun-grown filler. We combined it with a Cameroon wrapper from Africa, and then you've got that's got some imported tobaccos from the Caribbean. We'll just leave it at that. And it's an incredible cigar too, something new that we put in. So we're constantly doing a lot of different blends, a lot of different cigars. So keeps things fresh and exciting.
Get a lot of great flavors. Those Fincas are great. I think we just featured that recently, and it is a nice, spicy little cigar as well. But this Bellicosa FSG, medium, strong. I think it actually smokes exactly like that. Really rich flavors. You know, some currants and raisin and cocoa in there. And I have to tell you, this package that we're talking about today, this Maker's Mark package, which includes a bottle of whiskey that you actually build from the factory with special barrels where you combine the blend to create a really unique flavor. Then they bottle it specifically for you. You get a bottle of that. You get 5 FSG by Drew Estate Bellicosa cigars, which is a cigar of the week, plus a 2-set of Corona Cigar Glencairn whiskey glasses as well. It is an unbelievable package for only $115.
Yeah, so Jim, another thing, besides us working with the manufacturers of cigars around the world, the best manufacturers there, we also work with the best distillers. And one of the cool things about when Maker's Mark was one of the later ones to start doing single barrel and special projects with their bourbons. And when they rolled out their private select, that's a really interesting one because not only is it a single barrel of bourbon, but it actually gets put into a second cask where we select. There's 10 different staves. Staves are like wooden pieces of wood.
Right.
Imagine like a thin little, almost like a 2x4, but real thin, right? And those 10 pieces of wood that hang in there, you can put there's all different types of wood, whether it's limousine oak, French oak, American oak. There's a lot of different ones, and what's called different toasting of those woods, how long it's been charred and things like that. So when we go to the distillery and do that kind of stuff, they give us like carte blanche, and they lay out all the staves and say which ones you want to do. And of course, when we come up with our single barrel selections, there's one thing that's the main thing, which is how does it pair with a cigar? And so that's what it's specifically chosen and created to blend with cigars. So that Maker's Mark private select that we have, nobody else has.
Yeah,
that.
nobody can make it.
So it's really, really unique. And you're right, it's special, and we sell a ton of it because it's when people taste it, they're like, wow, this is really good. So we've had that going on with Maker's Mark for probably 4 or 5 years now, and we really enjoy working with them because they're a great distillery, great company to do business with, and a great bourbon pair of cigars.
Yeah, it is wonderful. And for that price, you can't beat it because the cigars alone are $14 a piece. It's the best $14 cigar you'll ever taste in your life. Hey, Jeff, we're running short on time, and I do want to talk about the event you have coming up tomorrow. Tell us all about it. It's the Cigar Smoking World Championship event.
What? Oh.
Yes, I'm laughing because the first time I heard that too, I was like, "What do you mean World Championship?" But no, it's true. This is a legitimate competition. Where literally there's all kinds of rules and stuff. You sit down, everybody gets the exact same cigar, and the idea is once you light the cigar, is to smoke it as slow as possible without it going out. You cannot relight it. You can't touch it up. You have to, once you light it, that's it. And so this is something that's been going on for Europe for years. So now they brought it over to the U.S., so it's sort of like a playoff round. So one of the playoffs here is at Corona Cigar tomorrow.
That's awesome.
The winner of that will go to Pennsylvania, where you become the U.S. champion, and then the U.S. champion travels to Europe, where you become the world champion. So this is pretty cool. There's awesome prizes, too, really good prizes on this. So tomorrow, 2 o'clock, Sand Lake Road, we got a deal there, $100. You get the box of cigars. Plus, you're in the contest. You can win a $3,000 custom watch. There's all kinds of other stuff, cocktails. So it's a really cool thing. We do that with Rocky Patel. And who knows, you may become the world cigar champion.
And I got to tell you something. The guys from Rocky Patel are really cool. They were at our event earlier this year.
Yeah.
And, I mean, they were giving out premiums like crazy. They want people to get their products because Rocky Patel makes a great cigar. So to have them involved and then have that other stuff is awesome. It's only $100 to enter. And like Jeff said, you smoke it as slow as possible. You get cocktails, a 10-count box of cigars. It's all kinds of cool stuff happening at this event. And tomorrow at Sand Lake Road, what time, Jeff?
I believe that's starting at 2 o'clock here. So 2 o'clock and it's an official kickoff time. So you need to be there on time. And you can go to coronacigar.com. Got the information there. Stop by Corona Cigar on Sand Lake Road.
And, of course, you can find him online as well, Corona Cigar on Facebook. That's a great place to follow anyway, simply because they give you updates on all these great events. And they have events there all the time for people who are really into this lifestyle with spirits and with cigars. So, Jeff, as always, we thank you helping us out, man. We want people to go out there for that big event coming up tomorrow. It's the Cigar Smoking World Championships at the Sand Lake Corona Cigar. It's only $100 to get in there and get it up there and have a good time. You can actually come out and just watch, though, couldn't you?
Yeah, people can visit, whichever you want to do, but it's a lot more fun when you're participating. You never know. You might be the next champion.
Exactly,
great.
Jimmy.
All right, Jeff, we appreciate it as always. Thanks, man. We appreciate it. There you go. It's Jeff from Corona Cigar. Thanks for joining us for Embers Only. This is where you can get some great cigars from our buddies over at Corona Cigar Company. 3 locations, Heathrow downtown, and, of course, where the event is tomorrow out on Sand Lake Road. Find them all day long at coronacigar.com. Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Hang loose.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show. The home of real talk and a sweet macrame bathing suit.
Dude, that's a plant holder.
Yeah, it is. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash? Call Clausman Law.
A stop-and-go ride continues westbound on I-4 between Boral Drive and 429. Also watch for a slow ride between Princeton Street and Colonial Drive. Eastbound steady between Osceola Parkway and 535. And if you're heading north on the Turnpike, expect a slow go between Scrub J Lane and U.S. Highway 27. The beach line in good shape. See traffic problems? Call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Nader Law Firm.
Auto accident, bankruptcy, immigration, insurance claims?
Call attorney Fannie Nader at Nader Law Firm at 407-688-8896. That's 407-688-8896. Offices Orlando.
Man, Complete Power Resources is CPR for your home or business when the power goes out. And if you're thinking of getting a standby generator for your home or resident or business, these are the guys to employ. The reason why: professionally trained, licensed, insured, bonded, background checked, and COVID-19 installers. And these electricians are all actual employees of Complete Power Resources, and it's very important you have a licensed electrician installing a standby generator, and these guys are giving you the best names out there: Briggs & Stratton, Generac, Kohler, Cummins, and they're financially sound, which means they have absolutely tons of inventory ready to go. You never have to wait, and they're ready to get the generator in. Don't ever go dark here in Central Florida. I'm looking out the window at yet another storm. It doesn't take a hurricane to knock the power out here in Central Florida. Those afternoon storms can do it all day long. Don't be left in the dark. Get with our friends over at Complete Power Resources and let them handle everything, because that's exactly what they do. Find them online for your consultation today at CompletePowerResources.com.
When you think of $777 cash every 15 minutes, it's Lucky Roll Power Block time at Orange City or Daytona Beach Racing and Car Clubs on Saturday, August 21st. Now you have 4 chances an hour to win $777 every 15 minutes with Lucky Roll High Hands during select hours on Saturday, August 21st. Starting at 10 a.m. through midnight during select hours, there's $777 cash winners every 15 minutes at Orange City or Daytona Beach Racing and Car Clubs. Now that's some fast cash.
Spectrum Business called their competitors to see if any of them could beat Spectrum's Business Internet Plus phone offer for $69.98 per month with no added phone taxes or fees. Here are real quotes from the competition.
How are they pulling in no fees and taxes? That's madness.
I would 100% go with Spectrum.
Even the competition recommends Spectrum Business. Call 855-339-5344 and switch to Spectrum Business today.
Competitor quotes from actual phone conversations. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Everybody's loving what's going on at International Diamond Center. There's never been a better time to save on fine jewelry, from engagement rings and wedding bands to earrings and pendants. Right now, get IDC's best price. Plus, spread your payments over 3 years with 0 interest. And if you buy now, IDC will even cover your first 2 payments. It doesn't get any better than this. And IDC's selection has never been better. GIA certified diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Thousands of designer engagement rings. Case after case of fashion jewelry from the world's top designers. Pick any item, divide by 36, and that's your payment. And as a bonus, IDC will cover your first 2 payments. Plus, everything comes with a free lifetime warranty. Or if you prefer, now through August 31st, you can take advantage of huge savings on your wedding bands. You can save 25% right now on all IDC wedding bands. It's IDC's Summer of Savings, a truly extraordinary limited time offer. Now through August 31st, and only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
Ford, Chevy, Dodge Ram, and GMC, Nations Trucks has got them all, and during the Summer of Truck sales event, you could customize your own deal online in just 4 easy steps. Review the Carfax report, get a value on your trade-in, work out your monthly payments, and get pre-approved for financing before you ever set foot on the lot. With approved credit right now, you could take advantage of interest rates as low as 1.99% and make no payments for 120 days. What are you waiting for? Start driving the truck that you deserve today. Head on over to Nations Trucks in Sanford or online at nationstrucks.com.
Make this the summer of Ram, with the only truck brand to win Motor Trend Truck of the Year 3 years in a row. Right now, well-qualified returning FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2021 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x2 for $299 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra, no security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution at least through Chrysler Capital. Current lease must end by 8/31/2022. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 8/31/2021.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Yes, I need to replace my old air conditioner.
For AC replacement, please hold the line.
Here we go.
And we're back. So, what do you want now?
Same as before, new air conditioner.
I just need to put you on hold again. Somebody's calling.
I'm calling.
But this might be someone important.
But I need...
We get a lot of calls this time of year. Dreadfully hot, you understand?
Yes, I understand perfectly.
So if you'll just wait a little longer...
You know, this would never happen with Frank Gay.
You didn't call Frank Gay.
Well...
Did you?
Probably should have.
Probably should have. Well, tough luck. So, would you like to go back on hold?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need AC replacement, you should be the priority. experienced technicians ready to roll on your schedule, and your installation done right. That's the Frank Gay way.
Next time you can call Frank Gay.
FrankGayServices.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Get ready. Saving starts with Xfinity. Because when you get Xfinity Internet and mobile together, you can save up to $400 a year on your wireless bill. Enjoy fast, reliable internet at home and nationwide 5G on the go, included at no extra cost. That means you can connect to everything you love, whether you're a next-level gaming aficionado, an online shopping mastermind, or crushing that research project. So go ahead, stream on all your devices or video chat from anywhere and save hundreds while doing it, because saving starts with Xfinity. Get Xfinity Internet for $20 a month for 12 months with a 1-year agreement. Plus, add Xfinity Mobile and ask how to get an eligible 5G phone on us. And for a limited time, $300 back. Don't miss out. Go to Xfinity.com/start saving. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Internet offer ends 9/7/21 and requires paperless billing and autopay. Restrictions apply. New performance starter internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After term, regular rates apply. Savings based on optimized pricing. Actual savings may vary.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever, like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty, and introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR. $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
Enjoy lasting impressions now through September 26th. Get tickets today at drphilipcenter.org.
Broadcasting live from the personal injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studio. Car accidents, other injuries, call pound 546 from your cell or visit whenyouneedus.com. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. We had a winner headed to Vegas yesterday, I think.
Yeah, we did.
That's 2 here from TKS. I think we have 2 in the last 2 or 3 days. I don't know where the other winner came from, what show, but I know ours was us. Very good.
We got one of them. That's all we know.
Super happy. All right, I'm Jim, Deb, and Ross are here as well. Jack will be back next week on vacation. You got some breaking stuff?
No, just a rare blue moon rising this weekend and just some alerts about the weather because we do have some storms starting to truck across the metro area just in time for that Friday commute. Still Friday.
Yeah, I don't mean to be a bummer because I've been such a bummer for the last couple of weeks with all this news I've been telling you guys about, but I'm going to put a little, not necessarily the cap on it because the cap comes next Sunday because we finalized the date that we will have my mom's funeral, which is next Sunday in our hometown. But today I had to write her obituary. And I have to tell you, that was, you think you get beyond the whole thing. And I felt, my wife actually asked me if she wanted me to do it or her to do it. And she easily could have, just wanting to take the pressure off. I said, I felt some kind of odd obligation to do that. So that was
tough. To say the least.
Yeah, it was. It was tough because you have to write a paragraph about when other people read about what she was like, and you want them, you want to be honest, and then again, you want them to kind of get a feel of who she was, and you try to do that in like a quick paragraph because you don't want to be that guy who, writes a tome in there about your mom because everybody else is usually a couple paragraphs and that's it.
Yeah, what's the character limit?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like a Twitter, but you can do whatever. But I think it's just kind of understood that you keep it kind of short and sweet. I would read it for you. There's no way I wouldn't make it through 5 words.
Neither would we.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I don't.
It just basically said, she was a loving mom, an athlete, and she loved to read and stuff like that. So it's just stuff that you may not know about my mom.
I didn't know she was an athlete.
Oh, she's a great athlete. I mean,
really?
Any athleticism I have whatsoever came from my mom. Not my dad. My dad, I never threw a ball with my dad. Like, I never played catch with my dad my entire life. So but my mom could throw a softball like through you.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't. You've never talked about her strength in sports.
Yeah, basketball, softball, and basketball. She has these now. It was before. I don't know that women got letters back in the late 50s or early 60s, which is when she graduated from high school.
I don't believe so.
I don't think they got letters, but they got these little medals, and it was like a little medal you'd put on a uniform. Really, to be honest with you, kind of what it looks like—a little piece of ribbon, and then a medal, and the medal would have the embossed insignia of whatever ball was being used: softball, volleyball, basketball. I think she has 3 of them where she played for the high school, and was a good one. I was looking through some picture this morning that I've never seen of her, that my sister has had for many, many years of her as a teenager and as a little girl, like a 12-year-old. I've never seen these photographs.
Oh, wow.
So I'm doing all of that, seeing all that, because we have to pick out the photographs that are being, you want to make sure that everybody in the family is represented in a photograph that's with her and stuff. But building this thing was, one of those things that just kind of flashed me back real quick. It was, I was cruising along pretty well this week, and when it comes in waves when you lose a loved one, this close or whatever. But it was also kind of cathartic for me and a bit
healing,
therapeutic writing that, because it really kind of made me think a little bit, which is why I got a little emotional this morning while doing so. But just an interesting thing to have to do is that. We flipped through it today and got it all done.
Did it make you question what you would want written or remembered about yourself when it came time to have your own obituary you written, where you kind of think and go, wow, what I know.
Did you
how
write your
I
own?
would no, but when you were talking, I was thinking, wow, here's something that I know.
That's an odd choice. Have you write your own obituary?
I believe there is like a high school or a college where that has been an assignment for a while, and part of it is just that, is to get students to think about what is your legacy going to be? What would people describe you? Because you see yourself as one way.
That's a psychological mind F,
well,
right?
Yeah,
you start writing about yourself, it's the toughest thing to do.
But wouldn't it make you think like, damn, I'm not. How I see myself is not how others see me.
Right. I would start mine off. I'm going to actually, this fly-ass B-boy had it all.
Could definitely backflip without a question.
Okay.
Look, if I'm going to write it myself, I'm going to make up everything. This guy fought the Russians until everyone was dead.
Shot 3 times, lived to tell the tale.
Right.
Somebody just texted us at 77031. My dad wrote his own obituary and paid for it, but we did not know. When we get to the funeral home, they informed us that he spent $3,000 on his.
Oh, did he really? He paid a ghostwriter $3,000 to write his obituary?
Now I'm starting to. The imagination juices are flowing, and I think that's how I'm going out. I'm gonna
write your own obit.
Yeah, hell yeah. Super awesome.
Your epitaph really is. I think. Well, your obit may be one thing, but your epitaph may actually have a more lasting impression. What's written on your gravestone. We chose Our Loving Mother because that's what we always kind of. That's what we always thought of her as, But we saw everything from quotes about guitars.
No way.
I mean, quotes about loving the land. Quotes about being cowboys. I mean, it was like
anything like.
But when you walked in, it's really cool though, because those few words on that stone really do kind of give you an idea who the person is, and that's what we thought would work. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever. Man, I got to tell you, I want my funniest kid to write mine.
Right?
Yeah. I want my funniest kid. I want all my kids to throw in like 4 lines and then have my wife end it up because she'll say something nice.
Yeah, if it starts off with blah, blah, blah. He was
He's right.
It
would just be like
sound.
this. The whole thing would be like, leave me alone, Dad, I'm texting.
Texting service has a pretty valid question here for us.
Which is?
It says, quick question for you. We've also had a recent death in our family. We'll be spreading my brother-in-law's ashes tomorrow. It's a super casual event at a local lake. His question is, since it's super cash, do you think it would be okay for those attending just to wear, like, shorts?
And dress shirts.
For the spreading of the ashes?
Well, yeah, it says my brother-in-law was a biker dude, and I know he wouldn't care at all who wore what, but I thought I'd run it by you and see what y'all think. Man, this is a celebration for his life. I'd show up naked.
Look, I've been
Put your
considering...
biker patches in different places.
I'm considering going in one of those cyclist unitards to my mom's funeral.
I say
the capri one, no legs. I'm not some fruit.
I'd say my advice for that guy is just to hit him with both worlds, blazer with some cargo shorts.
Right, exactly.
But look at you. Now you're hitting both.
You're a Yaley.
It's too hot for a blazer, but we'll class it up a little bit by at least asking that everyone wear a sleeve. So everyone cover your pits.
Right, yeah.
That will show the proper amount of respect.
Yeah, no Tweety tats showing.
No
please.
Tweety tats. Remember your teeth and your bras.
I did want to ask you guys a question, though, because this now, my mom isn't going to be cremated. She's going to be laid to rest in a graveyard. My wife and I are going to be cremated. But I did have this question.
This is fun for a Friday, isn't it?
Well, it is, but this is a valid question because you mentioned spreading of the ashes, and of course we've been talking about the new show White Lotus, and there's an aspect of the White Lotus where there are ashes being spread. It's part of the storylines, and it's an important part of the storyline, really. So the question was this, all right? Let's assume my mother did choose to be cremated, and we were going to have her ashes. For one thing, spreading those ashes is a choice, or you divide them up among urns or whatever so everybody can have...
Or you have them interred at a mausoleum.
Or you have them interred at a mausoleum so everybody can drop by just exactly like as if it was a grave, right?
Yeah.
But with that said, so the only place that I could think that I would want my mom's ashes spread would be at my grandmother's house. That was the epicenter of our family for so many years.
But now isn't it a county building?
But now it's a foot clinic.
Sick.
All right?
So awesome. Gnarly.
So hold on.
I'm a yes.
So hold on. I'm going to ask this question, and this is a legit question. All right? This is a legit question. All right? Would it be wrong?
Yes.
For me to knock on their door and say, hey, look, I know that you don't know this, but for many, many years, the Watson family presided in this very place for 40 or 50 years. This was the center of our entire family. I understand your clinic is here, but, behind this clinic right here, I knew as my grandmother's backyard. It's just a piece of land to you. But back there, where half my damn childhood memories were back there, and my mom this was where we lived. Would you mind if I spread my mother's ashes on this property? Is that wrong to even ask? I mean, they can say no.
No, it's
Is it
not wrong to
ask?
No, and it's much better to ask than to just do it.
Yeah, I mean, because that would be the other thing. I would probably just wind up doing it. I mean, I would probably just, because you could access that pretty easily and do that if you wanted to, and nobody would ever know.
They would never know.
They would never know. But I feel odd. I would have felt odd doing that. And I know that that's an issue, man. I mean, finding somewhere like that, because if you ask me right now, I am going to be cremated. I don't know if I'm going to have my ashes spread or what, but I wouldn't know where to do that. Like if you were to ask me right now, where would you want your ashes spread? I could not tell you.
Well, not only that,
it actually may be at that grandmother's house. I'm telling you.
There's rules about it. It's not as you just can't go, well, I'm going to spread them around the city park because I used to eat my lunch here. No,
Really?
There are rules about that.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the rest, buy from the best, goldsmithjewelry.com.
A very slow ride continues north on 417 between I Drive and Jonghyun Parkway due to a disabled vehicle stuck in the left lane. Use some extra caution here. We're still seeing heavy delays eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, as well as westbound on I-4 between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, and also between World Drive and 429. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. You may have heard that Allstate has new low auto rates, but isn't it time to see for yourself? With Allstate, you can lower your rates, not your expectations. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
Man, I love my fence from Mossy Oak Fences. You will as well, because these guys know what they're doing. High quality fences. Their skilled craftsmen over there really use the best materials at all time at every single site for a Mossy Oak fence, plus high quality backed up by the best warranty in the business. They're also, I think about sensibility though, because these guys also offer affordable payment plans and safety and security. That's the number one thing, man. That's what these guys really care about more than anything. Your family safety and security is Mossy Oak's number one priority. So if you're thinking about a new fence, you got to think Mossy Oak Fences. Simply visit mossyoakfences.com. And as always, let the Mossy family protect your family today.
This year full of real radio is brought to you by Clausman Law. Car crash? Call Glenn Clausman. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's never been a better time to switch to Spectrum Mobile. You could save hundreds of dollars on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save by switching. Visit spectrummobile.com/save. Spectrum Internet required. Savings may vary. Restrictions apply. Visit spectrummobile.com/save for details.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever, like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty, and introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR. $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
When I lost my Chase debit card, I was like... But I locked my card on my Chase mobile app, and that feels like... That's what security feels like. Card locked.
Check and lock down your money with security from Chase. Control feels good. Learn more at chase.com/banking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Enroll in Chase online or on the Chase mobile app. Messaging and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Did you know that Solis Health Plans gives you up to $1,200 per year in OTC products? Yes, up to $1,200 per year in OTC products. Brand name quality products. That's a relief. Furthermore, with Solis, you don't have a copay when visiting primary doctors or specialists. 0. Call now and join a local health plan that makes a difference. 1-833-33-SOLIS. 1-833-33-SOLIS. Solis Health Plans. Amazing healthcare just around the corner.
You grabbed a nice coffee and muffin this morning. You made it to work exactly on time. You're feeling like a 10, but there's something that comes after 10. 11. Feeling like an 11 looks like grabbing a nice coffee, a slice of pizza, and a trucker hat for breakfast. Because pizza's an anytime meal. And because you're trying to bring trucker hats back. 11 is buying toilet paper and sidewalk chalk. Because they're both things that you absolutely need. And yes, you did all that. Got to work on time, snuck 7 select kettle chips into your first meeting, and shared them with the CEO. That's so 11. 7-Eleven. Take it to 11.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The new Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses and automatically adjusts to keep you both effortlessly comfortable. The result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Don't miss our weekend special where all smart beds are on sale. Save 50% on the new Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery. Ends Monday.
Duke Energy is ready to help you through this year's hurricane season. We're investing in a stronger, more resilient grid to help reduce and even prevent outages. And when storms strike, Duke Energy will be there to get the power back on as safely and quickly as possible, while keeping you informed. It's all part of building a smarter energy future. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
Finish your summer with a true crime podcast binge with iHeart. No one else has more true crime podcasts. Go deep on cases, form your own theories, and even help out investigators in real time with true crime podcasts to die for, like the new iHeart series Murder in Illinois.
That dark side would come out.
Meet the new Dr. Death in the hit podcast's 3rd season.
His nickname was the Super Surgeon.
Plus hundreds more to get you hooked. It's True Crime Podcast Week. iHeart, #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Over 45 Ford trucks to choose from. Visit nationstrucks.com today.
Radio.
We now return to the Jim Colbert.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Is Slick Rick?
No.
Who is this?
Snoop Dogg.
Oh, okay. It sounded a little bit like Slick Rick at first. Sorry. God dang. I never was a big Snoop fan. You gotta give me credit. Never was a giant Snoop Dogg fan. Never was.
It's understandable.
I mean, he's all right. You know, I don't know. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Ross are here as well. Talking a little bit about, I guess, spreading ashes, you know. What was interesting is during the break, I was checking out the texting service, and apparently cruise ships have actual, like, a service set aside for this. So that if you want to go on a cruise, you can tell them, and they will set aside a time for you, give you an area to do it, and then even better, like, give you a printed map of where you did it, like the X marks the spot of where you did it in the ocean.
Wow.
How kind of cool is that? Like, I did not know that even existed.
I don't know.
It says,
That's a little weird for me.
all cruise ships will allow you to scatter ashes. You just go to guest services, let them know you have ashes to scatter. They'll arrange a time and place on ship for you to do it, and they'll give you a certificate with the coordinates of where it took place. How cool is that?
And then you just dump your mom's or dad's ashes like they did Megatron.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a little strange.
And then one person here says, going to have their ashes mixed into concrete to do that reef thing.
Right.
That a lot of people are doing. They have a specific shape. I think it kind of looks like a jack. You know, when you play jacks, it kind of looks like one of those, or almost like a barrier breaker. You've seen those things on like breakwaters. So basically, it's a bunch of different shapes. When the water hits, it breaks up the momentum of the water. I think they form them into something that kind of looks like that, then drop them offshore, and then of course you become a reef.
I'm a little guilty right now. I
What?
feel guilty.
Of what?
Because we're talking about ashes.
Uh-oh, you know what.
And I have my dad's ashes, which it's separated. There's like a little, I don't know, like a gram worth of my dad's ashes in a little golf bag that sits on a library.
Okay.
Right? That one's fine. But then there's like the bulk of it.
Then you have the bag.
You know, like the half pound, the
Right.
quap.
Right.
I got the quap of my dad's ashes.
Costco.
That's like chilling in a storage room, and I'm not 100% sure where it is.
Why don't you? Why wouldn't you spread it? Would your mother be upset if you spread his ashes somewhere? I mean, aren't there a number of golf courses you could probably do that on? And
so here comes where the guilt comes in.
Okay.
We were supposed to. We just never did.
Oh my God, Ross!
I mean,
was it part of his last wishes?
No, I think it was just like my mom's like, this is what he would want.
Right.
He didn't have any last wishes.
Yeah, I know. I mean, where did he play the most?
It was Hilton Head.
Hilton Head, South Carolina.
Yeah.
Or is it South or North?
Harbortown.
Harbortown. There you go. That's
Harbortown is a golf course in South Carolina.
South Carolina, there.
Right? And he was like one of, if not the first club professional.
I'll be damn.
Out in Harbortown.
Well,
so that was like the peak of his.
Why don't you guys make a family trip and go out there and do that? And get your brother over and you guys drive up there. It's not like it's that far. You can be in South Carolina in like 8 hours, dude.
I could give you a soft answer or I can give you a real answer.
Give me the real one.
My mom didn't really like him that much.
Okay.
My brother's still kind of angry. He didn't do a great job.
Okay. Well, I mean, so is that why you have him?
I don't know why they gave me, arguably the most irresponsible person out of us three, like, here's the tub.
Well, you just explained
right.
it. Exactly. She doesn't like him. He is still angry, and so it got stuck to you.
They don't even want him in powder form.
Yeah, no. They don't. I don't think they want anything to do with him. So now he's just chilling in my storage room.
Man, that would suck to be on the other side and hear those words. Now, this was why I asked the obituary question, so hopefully we would all be able to avoid these little kerfuffles by knowing that she doesn't like you and he is still angry.
Yeah, well, I mean,
it hurts. And it's not. I mean, hey, he made his bed, right?
Yeah, he did. I mean,
he made his bed.
Yeah, he goofed it.
And his bed is in Ross's closet.
I wonder if it would be cathartic, though. If it would be healing for you.
It gets worse because he's chilling.
Oh,
I just saw your face.
Never mind.
For the people watching online, Ross just buried his head in his hands.
And it's because the only way it could get worse. All right, I'm about to piss off some people.
All right, go ahead.
Because I know that he's in a box that is.
Oh, you don't even know where he is.
Oh, dude.
I'm pretty sure he's in a box, and it's from it's like a candle box. Like years and years ago, my mom bought candles in bulk.
So your dad is in a Yankee candle box? What scent?
Right next to this beautifully folded American flag.
So your dad is in a box that says Yankee Candle Sugar Cookie?
Yeah. right next to the military flag. It's all like together.
Let's hope his Roomba doesn't find Dad before Ross does.
Yeah.
Ross, this Mountain Mist candle smells weird.
It's so odd. I'm not even 1,000% sure he's in the storage room.
Where would he be if he wasn't, buddy?
I don't know.
Man, come on.
Maybe he was over here.
Hey, Janet. Janet, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
So wrong.
Hi, good afternoon, everybody.
Hey.
My dad wanted to be cremated, and of course, his ashes, he wanted them spread in our hometown lake. And I was going to be a good citizen, and I called the Parks and Recreation people, and they lectured me on how human remains were going to be toxic and et cetera. And I felt really bad, but I asked for forgiveness, and then I went and did it because that's what he wanted to.
Rock
but a lot
on!
of places don't. A lot of places don't let you do that. I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
I guess it's because of the toxicity, but my dad wanted it, and I'm a good person, and I wanted to get it done.
How toxic could it be? I mean, it's just basically dried ashes. I mean, it couldn't be that toxic, could it?
Well, somebody else had texted us earlier at 77031 and said that they were told that after you were cremated that your body is no longer considered a biohazard. Because when you think about it, the biohazard is the fluids, the tissue.
That's
it's not
gone.
the ash. All of that has been burned up.
And that's bone, basically, what you see there, right?
Yeah, bone and teeth.
Why are you so confident about the whole, you can eat it?
Well, I will tell you
well, they
because...
used to eat them before.
Is that just from watching The Big Lebowski?
No, hold on, buddy. See, this is one of the many advantages of watching trash television that you don't get because all you do is judge. You and Deborah judge.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and by the way, old Pizza Face Jack, judge. But on TLC, you can simply watch a show called Weird Addictions, and one of the weird addictions is this woman was day by day licking her finger and sticking it in her husband's ash bag and eating his ashes one sugary finger at a time.
It's not sugar.
I know, but that happened.
You literally spend the precious time of your life watching a woman lick her finger and stick it in her husband's ash bag.
Yeah, like a 5-year-old.
And then you're going to lecture us about it?
Ash bag.
I said ash.
I know, you're very careful when you talk about sticking it.
Like fun dip.
Yeah, it's like fun dip. Fun.
We used to do that with Jell-O when we were on the school bus listening to Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall. But it wasn't my husband.
Right, yeah.
It wasn't his ash bag.
Yeah, that was a really difficult one to watch. I could barely watch it twice.
Oh, God,
it was
Jimmy.
disgusting, man. She would lick her finger and then stick it down in her ashes and then lick that off her finger, man. I would be like, he's mad at you for doing that. Trust me. He is not happy. You wouldn't do it when he was alive.
Well, I believe in ancient cultures, burying was considered much worse.
Was it really?
Than
like it was a disrespect?
Consuming, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was almost considered more respectful to take their body in.
Oh, God.
rather than letting
it,
decay in the ground. Well, like I said, very ancient cultures.
My cousin, by the way.
Well, maybe ancient. It
when I
could
was-
be Mississippi. We just don't know.
When I was talking earlier, my cousin's listening to the show, and
Sorry, y'all.
he's up there, and he goes, we can do it at night. Because he thought it was serious. He thought I was going to go over there and do it. He goes, we can do it at night, buddy. We're good. They don't care. What's it going to do? I mean, nobody's behind the foot clinic chilling. Trust me. It's going to be fun. All right, 407-916-1041. Hey, Ronnie, how you doing? Welcome to the program.
Thank you. How you doing?
Doing great.
Sorry to hear about your mother.
I appreciate that.
But I've got a story about some ashes. My neighbor, she was getting ill, and her son had passed away, and she had her son's ashes in the house. So her son she turned around, and she was moving up north to be with family. So she put me in charge of her estate down here. So we did a yard sale and everything, and everything that was left, we were going to send to Goodwill.
Oh.
Well, I forgot. Stuart's ashes were still in the house, and I thought for sure they had gone to Goodwill. But needless to say, they didn't. They thought they were. One of the ladies thought they were tea. So. But yeah, that's my story.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
I thought you were going to tell us. I thought you were going to tell us somebody that sold them at the garage sale.
But here are a couple of ideas. Some folks have texted us at 77031. Not only the cruise ship idea, Jimmy, but this is totally Eagle for you. Maybe not for your mom. But apparently you can have your ashes turned into bullets.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Someone texted us at 77031 and said there was a Marine that had his ashes put into ammo and sent back over to the Middle East.
That is coming. That is hard as it gets right there.
That is Semper Fi.
My wife told me the other day, she goes, I want you to make me into a diamond and wear me in your face like little Uzi Vert.
That was the other option.
Right.
Sorry, that was the other option. People have said that you can have the ashes then compressed into gemstones, which is a lovely way of, because no one ever needs to know that that's what the stone was made of.
Yeah, but I mean, if you enter into a relationship after the fact, and then you get this big old fat rock laying around the house, and a new person says, "Well, what's this all about?" And you go,
"Well, that's my mom."
No biggie. No biggie, that's the X.
Well, it's that or I lick my finger with them on it.
I think I want to be broken apart into as many tiny bags as possible and then just bring it into a rough neighborhood.
You want somebody to go to prison for distributing you?
Yeah, distributing me, and I want to blow out someone's septum.
Just mix me with like an ounce of fentanyl and just put me out there on the market.
Someone snort me.
A lot of people also texting not to drop them at Disney.
Oh, yeah, because that's a big thing. I guess they have a code at the Haunted Mansion called a Code Gray or whatever. I don't know how true that is. And the Code Gray is like when somebody tries to leave ashes in the Haunted Mansion, they have to go back there and retrieve them.
Allegedly.
And then they put them in Lost and Found.
More times than not, I think the rumor at least is that Haunted Mansion, that's where a lot of people drop the ashes off.
Yeah, that's exactly
I would want my ashes dropped there.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the show.
Hey, Jimmy, it's Shifty. How you doing?
Hey, Shifty, what's up?
Hey, listen, you're in my thoughts.
Thanks.
Hey, listen, when I go, I'm one of those guys that I don't really believe in a whole lot. So cremate me, put me in an urn. I don't care what it is. It could be a flower pot. Put me on the mantelpiece and decorate me for every holiday. Like when it's Halloween, put a witch's hat on me. When it's Christmas, put the blinking lights on me. Hey, it's a party, man. If you want to celebrate me, celebrate me.
Thanks, Joe. I appreciate that very much. It's funny because on the way to my house, there's a guy who's there's a lot of horse owners out there, and there's like a guy's got a metal, like a horse, like a statue out front, and that's what he does every holiday. It'd be a little different. It was just a concrete guy.
Oh, well, there's a dinosaur outside of a business in DeBerry.
Really?
That decorates the dinosaur every single holiday.
All right, 407-916-1041. Hey, Party Mom, what's going on?
Hey, Jim. I have my husband's ashes, my grandmother's ashes, my dead bird's ashes. I got ashes going all around me.
And that's before you light up that blunt.
All right.
That's correct.
Wow, how did you wind up with all? Are you an only child?
No, I have two siblings.
Do they?
Well, my husband, obviously, because he was my husband. My grandmother, because I asked my aunt to send me some of her. And my bird, I love my bird.
Yeah.
And So he's in the urn too with my husband.
That's crazy, man. Thanks for calling, Party Mom. We appreciate that. It is such a personal thing, and the idea of being buried is becoming, I think, a little more antiquated, maybe in rural areas, but I think maybe more like for my wife and I, just not the burden of the cost of doing it.
I was going to say it's a ridiculous expense.
It's expensive, man. I mean, we're not doing this big ornate anything. Mom was a pretty humble person, and she wouldn't have wanted any pomp and circumstance, but she did have specific wishes of what kind of casket she wanted and other things like that. And even doing it in a small town with where you think the cost would be low, it's still over $10,000, man. It's a lot. But I got to tell you, much like the other day when I was talking about services you pay for, and you think from the onset, like, wow, that's expensive, and then you get to experience what they do for you. And you're like, wow, that wasn't expensive at all, because, I mean, everything is handled. Literally, writing this obituary is one of the only things I have to do in the entire process. And I'm not saying it's that in a way that I'm trying to skate out of responsibility, but those are the last things you want to have to worry about when you're dealing with, laying your mom to rest. You don't want to have to worry about any of that stuff. And the great thing is, those people at this funeral home in my hometown have been absolutely wonderful. Stayed in touch with my wife to make sure we got a good date and everything. It has been a wonderful experience. Under the circumstances, of course, it really has been very easy.
And that's when you want your most empathetic people who are dealing with you at the lowest, literally the lowest moment of your life.
Yeah. And they have that certain voice. I don't know if they train people who work in funeral homes to do that. There's got to be some kind of training. I know that there's
maybe it's called on the job.
Well, I know, honestly, Deb, I know there is a specific degree for that, for doing that for a living.
Mortuary science.
Yeah, mortuary science. But there also has to be a psychological aspect of that degree, because the way that these guys talk and the way that they confront difficult situations and decisions is just really unique. I mean, it's difficult, but the way they deliver the information just makes you seem like, oh, they're trying to help. It's never, but it also isn't like, it isn't like treating you like a little baby either. So it really is this weird balance that they're able to achieve. But it's been a great pleasure dealing with them, and I want to get this behind us for sure. All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. Back with Nicole Dupre right after this.
Orlando City is back at Exploria Stadium to host Chicago Fire tomorrow. Coverage starts at 7:30 on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mossy Oak Fence.
Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. It's Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Kristen Giannis here with your forecast. Another hot day ahead. 96 degrees in Orlando, solid low 90s along the coast. When you factor in the humidity, it's going to feel more like 106. The heat index in the triple digits. North-northwest wind around 5 miles per hour. Rain chance today, 30 to 40% coverage. Showers and thunderstorms mainly after 5 p.m. Tonight will drop down to the upper 70s, partly cloudy skies. Hope you're having a great day in the Fox 35 Storm Center. I'm meteorologist Kristen Giannis.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's Spicy Chicken Nuggets are the only verified spicy chicken nuggets in the game. What's that mean? It means that when you want undeniably delicious spicy nugs, you want Wendy's, because nothing else compares. Get your Wendy's Spicy Chicken Nuggets now at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Man, the Big Green Egg, obviously the most versatile all-in-one outdoor cooker out there in the market. I'll tell you something else, man. When you become a Big Green Egg owner, you start thinking about cooking on this thing on Wednesday. I mean, you are like, you can't wait for the weekend to get here so you can fire your egg up early in the morning and throw a brisket on, or maybe a pork shoulder. Nothing in the world like it. Cook hot, cook slow, cook low, cook high. You can do whatever you want. And the great thing is, Tools Ace Hardware right here in Central Florida is the largest Big Green Egg dealer in all of Central Florida. All 7 sizes in stock, ready to go, plus a gigantic selection of stands and tables and accessories to fit any lifestyle out there. And it will be the star of your backdoor patio for sure. Free assembly and delivery on all Big Green Egg grills in their delivery area. You can shop in-store at any of their 11 locations all throughout Central Florida, Orlando, Winter Garden, Claremont, Winter Park. You get the idea. They're everywhere. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
If you need a roof, don't pay more, pay less with Parliament Roofing. Nobody beats Parliament Roofing's prices, and if they can't get you approved, no one can. Call now for your free estimate with payments starting as low as $135 per month. Call pound 250 from a mobile phone and say the keyword Roof Me Now and get $500 off your new roof. That's pound 250 and say the keyword Roof Me Now for $500 off your new roof. Pound 250 Roof Me Now. Parliament Roofing. Nobody puts a quality roof on for less. Nobody.
At Metro by T-Mobile, we don't think you should pay extra for unlimited 5G. Introducing the big 5G upgrade. Experience 5G speed at no extra cost. Ditch your overpriced connection with Boost and Cricket and save half off their top plans when you switch to Metro, the leader in prepaid. Get one line of unlimited smartphone data for just $25 a month, with 5G access included at no extra cost. Plus, get a free Samsung Galaxy 5G with trade-in. All with the power of the T-Mobile 5G network. Rule your day with unlimited high-speed data and a free 5G phone. Only at Metro. Limited time in-store only. If congested data users greater than 35 gigabytes per month notice lower speeds and Metro customers notice lower speeds versus T-Mobile due to deprioritization. Leader based on prepaid subs June 2021. Save half based on one-line Boost and Cricket unlimited plans. See store for details.
Sunnyside Plumbers.
Yes, my drains are backing up.
For service in Swedish, press 1.
What?
For service in Klingon, press 2.
But
For all other languages, press 3.
What the?
Fine. Please state the nature of your problem.
Drains backing up.
For drain problems, press 11.
There is no 11.
Must have a new phone. The old ones had 11.
That's it. This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Well,
Did you?
What was I thinking?
Indeed. So are your drains still plugged, or have they magically fixed themselves?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have plumbing or drain problems, you need help fast, a helpful operator to guide you, and plumbers who will provide a permanent solution. That's the Frank Gay way.
Sounds to me like you should have called Frank Gay.
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
Oh, according to research, 82% of people remember radio ads. That means that 82% of you listening right now will remember that this is an ad for ZipRecruiter. If you're hiring, 82% of you will recall that ZipRecruiter makes hiring faster and easier. And 82% of you will note that you can try ZipRecruiter for free today. But you have to go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Yes, free. 82% of you will keep in mind that ZipRecruiter's technology finds qualified people for your job and actively invites them to apply.
Is that you? Who are you talking to?
82% of you will also know that I, live with my mom. But the most important thing to note is that ZipRecruiter works. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Will you be part of the 82% who remember where you can try ZipRecruiter for free? It's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Again, that exclusive link is ZipRecruiter.com/free. How much? Free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Bridgewater is a new fiction podcast starring Supernatural's Misha Collins, Teen Wolf's Melissa Ponzio, and Castle's Nathan Fillion. It's a place closer than you think and far stranger than you can imagine, where monsters roam freely, where the past doesn't stay buried, where you never know what's lurking around the corner.
I think there's a lot that we don't know about. Monsters, wormholes, witchcraft. This is a strange place, this part of the country.
Listen to Bridgewater on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you've been thinking, it's probably time to change my oil, you're probably right. So head to Advance Auto Parts and grab an oil change bundle. 5 quarts of Mobil 1, Valvoline, Castrol, or Pennzoil Full Synthetic Oil, and a qualifying premium oil filter for just $37.99. And right now, when you choose a Castrol Edge bundle, you also get Grind Boss wipes free. Advance your auto at Advance Auto Parts and participating CarQuest locations. See store for details.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
The good news? You can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 1041. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on
Look at you, dog. Now you're doing it. Well, Steely Dan never hurt anybody on a Friday afternoon. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that very much. 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. I am Jim. Deb is right there. And, of course, Ross spinning the sweet, sweet Steely Dan here on a Friday for you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you know about Steely Dan, dude?
I don't know much, to be honest with you.
Good. Do you like it?
Yeah, no, I've listened to it.
Legit one of the most musical bands out there. I mean, they're just amazing.
It's weird, internet music or whatever you're listening to. Our iHeart Radio app does this wonderfully. Is that you play one song and then it leaks into another one, and then you might like this if you like this.
The wormhole, baby.
Yeah, and next thing you know, you're learning new artists, new songs.
Yeah.
It works every time.
Love
for
it.
me.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio every Friday around this time. We invite our good friend Nicole Dupre to drop by. Dupre.today. That's where you can find her online. She tells us about what's happening in the fine arts. Now, look, I know it's a little slow out there right now, Nicole, but there's been some interesting shakeups in the world of leadership in fine arts here in Central Florida. What's going on with all this?
Yeah, I mean, the last couple of weeks have been, we have now lost 3 or 4 of our main really big executive directors and artistic directors of some of the biggest organizations. Last week we talked about Robert Hill, who's been a huge staple of the Orlando Ballet for the last 11 years. The week before that, the executive director of the Holocaust Museum, she has left. And this morning we heard that one of the big people who helped run the Orlando Fringe is leaving. Orlando Fringe is, I think, one of the most Orlando-centric kind of events that we have every year, giving the opportunity to hundreds and thousands of artists.
It's a national spotlight, man. That thing's I think it's the biggest in the U.S., isn't it?
It's either the biggest or the oldest. I've gotten lucky enough to have a super successful Fringe performer of a brother that I have rode the coattails off of. I've seen other Fringes around North America. There is something unique in Orlando's Fringe that no other Fringe festival has in the world.
For sure, but what is happening? I mean, I think don't these positions pay pretty well? I mean, is it that it's too difficult of a job? What's going on?
Well, to be honest with you, I think even pre-pandemic, we started to kind of see where things started in Florida and in Central Florida started to really become challenging because they cut 90% of the arts budget in 2019, which means those grants that you would apply for to then be paid out in 2020 just weren't there. And then you come in with 2020 and you can't even make your money from ticket sales because you can't go anywhere. And then, another huge organization here, CFC Arts, I'm sure Texters, that organization is a really cool organization because that's an opportunity for people who are like me and you, who may have a day job, but who also love to perform. So we have then hundreds and sometimes thousands of people who play with them. And the founder and executive director, Joshua Vickery, has actually taken a CEO job in the Metro Washington, D.C. area.
Wow.
So going back to what you said, do they pay well? To be honest with you, there's only a handful of people here in Central Florida who actually have a salary making in the performing arts.
Oh, wow. I did not know that. I thought those grants covered leadership and administration. I did not know that.
Not many of our organizations. I mean,
wow.
I get a small stipend from Opera del Sol, and that was a grant that we had to try twice to write for, to try to even get just 4 of us. It paid just peanuts a month to do. But then, there are huge cuts happening to the Orlando Philharmonic. I know that 50% of their musicians have been laid off. I know that some things that they have been doing every year are now seasoned singers are now being replaced by college performers. So Central Florida, I come on here every week, remaining positive, but I have to say it's getting to the point where I feel like we are really witnessing a change in the way that people experience art and what the future holds.
Is it just Orlando? Is this a nationwide thing? Have you done any research to see if this is just kind of a waning interest in that type of art or expression?
I honestly think it is nationwide. I think there's a couple states, Florida being one of them, that just have never really fully recovered from these huge budget cuts. And then, the places like DC, New York, Chicago, they're still being able to maintain, they have a huge donor base. A lot of these organizations are nonprofit, which means that they get most of their funding either through grants or from private funding. And so, these classical art forms, most of the people who donate to them are over the age of 75.
Yeah.
And so, they're leaving massive amounts of money or in their wills, but then they also, tend to have the control over the programming. And so I think sometimes what happens, and if we don't start to kind of change some of these boards and these leaderships to try to think about how we can change moving forward, we're just going to continue to see the arts just really disintegrate, and especially here in Central Florida.
It really is a shame. Outside of theater, outside of the big musicals that come through town, Hamilton, obviously, that provided a gigantic boost to that form of art, stage and theater and musicals and things of that nature. But the Philharmonic and the ballet, obviously, are losing audience. There's no other way. And you say the donors are over 75, but I would say that probably 90% of the ticket purchases are probably over 65, 70-year-olds as well.
Which is what happens when they dictate the programming.
Right, yeah.
It's not allowed to reach younger audiences because they want to hear what they want to hear, but then they're the only ones willing to go. But, it is a shame, Nicole, because it seems like Central Florida really just started to mature its art scene, and to see it be dismantled. Do you, because you're so deep in it, do you find it really to kind of just be the frustration from the heads of these arts organizations going, we can't do it if the state isn't going to work in partnership with us?
Or maybe honestly, guys, maybe it'll just turn out to be like we were thinking about the Olympics. Instead of Orlando and then Miami and Jacksonville and Tampa and Boca and these other areas having art complexes throughout the state, maybe it'll be the Florida State Art Complex, and you just have to make a trip to see a show when it comes through town, or maybe one in the south and one in the north, and that's what'll happen. I don't know, but I don't know how viable it is to expect small communities to keep art complexes going. Well, Orlando's not a small community, and can I tell you, Orlando's not a poor city.
It's not.
Look around. It's not a poor city. But the problem is, if nobody wants to go and if it doesn't turn a profit, this is still a business.
Well, they were 100%. Turning a profit before, I think. But when grants are cut, you cut the ability of that organization to go out there and get even more of an audience. So they can only do so much.
And, Hamilton, that was a success, but really, where does that success go? Those were not Orlando-based performers, right?
Ding, ding, ding.
Right. And it was one of the biggest sold out performances at the Dr. Phillips Center. And not one single person on that stage, except for the crew, were local people. And I think that, unless we start getting innovative, and that's why, we do have arts leaders like Cole Neesmith, who run the Creative City Project, and Immerse, which is that 3-day arts festival that's coming up in October. I think if we don't start thinking outside the box on how we can cross promote and how we can collaborate, bring things literally outside the box, out into the streets, mix art, bring in a variety of people, because, if you only do opera, if you only do ballet, if you only do classical music, I think that we are really watching it in our eyes, this, how technology can start to be infused, and people really need something that's more than you can get on Netflix, right? And more than what you can get at Disney World, because those theme parks are really our competition. And if we don't start thinking outside the box and really getting the audience to want to come,
Yeah, I think that Deb hit it on the head, man. I think the programming is such a big deal. It's weird because when you go and this is going to seem like a silly analogy, but I promise you it works. You go online, you see these mashups where, a modern artist will take a classical tune and remix it and mash it up to make it kind of cool and modern, add some bass to it or something like that, or up the tempo or whatever the case may be. As silly as that sounds,
it's not.
Taking that classical art idea of an orchestra and incorporating progressive musical movements into that would have an audience if it was marketed properly. There's no question it would.
I've been trying for 4 years, ever since I founded my organization, where that's exactly what we do. I believe in the art form, and I'm such a lover. And it's an art form that I believe should still be, passed along to generations. But until we can kind of create new experiences, like you said,
and a vibe.
Right. Now, did you ever get a chance to go to the impressionist thing?
Yeah, the lasting impressions. It's unreal.
How did you enjoy that, and what do you feel? Do you think that that's kind of the future?
Yeah, look. Can I tell you? I think there were 2 couples there that night that were there because I said I was going, because I was going to check it out and talking, but not because I was going, but because we were talking about it and talking about how cool it was. And the guy wrote me a letter and said, yeah, it was amazing. For only $40 to go in there and enjoy something like that, you're simply not going to see anywhere. That's not going to appear. That's not going to be at AMC. Or anywhere like that. You're not going to see that. It's just unbelievably cool. And yes, I agree. But it's hard to get the word out about things like that because when people hear classical art, they automatically think old. And that's why I try to bridge that gap and say, hey, look, these are classical movies, but what they're doing to these are paintings, but what they're doing to them is definitely as new as it gets. I mean, this 3D mapping technology is as new as it gets.
Well, and for a lot of those folks, they've just never stood in front of the painting. Seeing something online or in a book, it just
different.
They can't bring it to life.
Well, Nicole, I think are you qualified to run all of these organizations? You should.
Of course, she is.
Just fill out an app for all of them. They should just give you the Queen of Arts in Central Florida.
I'm trying. I'll try my best to keep it going. I come on here every week to cheerlead, and I thank you so much for that.
Of course.
So.
Well, we appreciate hearing from you as we do always, and hopefully as we move throughout this year and get beyond this COVID, the second wave of this thing, that we can continue to support the arts here in Central Florida and keep it going. And with your help, maybe that'll happen. But thanks for coming, and we appreciate you dropping by.
Yeah, thank you so much. And you guys, as always, this segment is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don, where you can catch him live every single Saturday morning right here on Real Radio, where he answers your questions, all having to do with the home buying purchase, your home buying purchase and anything having to do with that. Sorry. And as Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don, catch him here every Saturday morning. I don't know what to
It's Friday. Don't worry about it.
It's been drinking since 9 this morning. I'm sure of it. Hey, thanks, Nicole. We appreciate it. We'll see you next week. All right, have a good weekend. 407-916-1041. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival is minutes away on Real Radio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash? Call Clausman Law.
Showers in the area making the roads slick, so slow it down and take it easy out there on the roads. Eastbound travel on I-4, a solid ride between Osceola Parkway and 535, and also between Ivanhoe Boulevard and Lee Road. We're seeing delays westbound, too, between Fairbanks Avenue and Colonial Drive, between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, and also between World Drive and 429. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets are the only verified spicy chicken nuggets in the game. What's that mean? It means that when you want undeniably delicious spicy nugs, you want Wendy's, because nothing else compares. Get your Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets now at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Guys, here in Central Florida, my God, it is so hot. It is blazing hot, and it's going to be that way for a while, and it is that way for a while in the state. That's why it's so important to have a really reputable, trustworthy AC company on your side. Of course, for us, that's Mills Air, and that's for almost everybody in this building. Russ uses them. Sean uses them. We all love Leon Mills and his crew over there because they really know what they're doing, and they've taken great care of us, exactly how they take great care of you, man. And like I've said this story 100 times, man, when I moved into my new place, the guys from Mills found a bad fan motor. It was about to go bad. It would have left me in a lurch in the hottest days of summer. Not there, though. They fixed it right there with the part they had on the truck. They do this all the time. Know every brand inside and out and are ready to help you right now. Family owned and operated. It's just the company you want, by the way. It's the guys you want showing up. When you look out your window and that van rolls around the corner, you should be happy because then you're taken care of. Plus, they can get you a great deal on a brand new Carrier factory authorized unit as well with up to $2,700 in rebates. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Hey, Ryan, knock, knock.
What are you doing, Russ?
I'm practicing stand-up for the Monsters of Comedy Night at the Orlando Improv, presented by HomeLoansRadio.com.
Russ, you're hosting it. You're going to need more than knock-knock jokes.
Hey, you haven't heard my punchline yet.
Man, the Monsters of Comedy is happening Thursday, September 9th. Tickets are on sale now at ImprovOrlando.com.
Plus, every ticket holder gets a commemorative T-shirt thanks to that mortgage guy, Don, from Home Loans Radio. It is designed by Ryan Holmes.
Dude.
What?
Lose the knock-knock jokes.
Off.
With 7-Eleven 7 Rewards, you can get a 79-cent Big Gulp drink full of whatever you're into. It's a totally judgment-free zone, just as long as you have 79 cents. Soft drinks, craft lemonades, energy drinks, sports drinks. Mix them, don't mix them. This is America. Inside that Big Gulp cup is a big, safe space to let your freak flag fly with 79 cents. 7-Eleven, take it to 11. Expires 8/24/21. 79 cents plus tax were applicable at select stores. See app for terms.
Everybody's loving what's going on at International Diamond Center. There's never been a better time to save on fine jewelry, from engagement rings and wedding bands to earrings and pendants. Right now, get IDC's best price. Plus, spread your payments over 3 years with 0 interest. And if you buy now, IDC will even cover your first 2 payments. It doesn't get any better than this. And IDC's selection has never been better. GIA certified diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Thousands of designer engagement rings. Case after case of fashion jewelry from the world's top designers. Pick any item, divide by 36, and that's your payment. And as a bonus, IDC will cover your first 2 payments. Plus, everything comes with a free lifetime warranty. Or if you prefer, now through August 31st, you can take advantage of huge savings on your wedding bands. You can save 25% right now on all IDC wedding bands. It's IDC's Summer of Savings, a truly extraordinary limited time offer. Now through August 31st, and only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR, $9 down, $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
If you're from Orlando, you know how we do food in the City Beautiful. We waffle our chicken at Metro Diner, udon our noodles at Bento Asian Kitchen, and ye can always find the golden tenders at PDQ. That's why there's DoorDash. Get food from every neighborhood in Orlando. Food so good, it'll make you happier than that other happy place in town. Download the DoorDash app now to find your local favorites, made by Orlando. Order on DoorDash.
Make this the summer of Ram, with the only truck brand to win Motor Trend Truck of the Year 3 years in a row. Right now, well-qualified returning FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2021 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x2 for $299 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra, no security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution at least through Chrysler Capital. Current lease must end by 8/31/2022. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 8/31/2021.
Right now at Old Navy, grab amazing back-to-school deals for the kids starting at just $5. Extraordinary prices on kids' styles every single day. Get kids' tees and tanks from just $5. Dresses from $8. Active tops and bottoms from $8. And shorts from $6. Find this magic at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Spectrum Business called their competitors to see if any of them could beat Spectrum's Business Internet Plus phone offer for $69.98 per month with no added phone taxes or fees. Here are real quotes from the competition.
How are they pulling in no fees and taxes? That's madness.
I would 100% go with Spectrum.
Even the competition recommends Spectrum Business. Call 855-339-5344 and switch to Spectrum Business today.
Competitor quotes from actual phone conversations. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Duke Energy is ready to help you through this year's hurricane season. We're investing in a stronger, more resilient grid to help reduce and even prevent outages. And when storms strike, Duke Energy will be there to get the power back on as safely and quickly as possible, while keeping you informed. It's all part of building a smarter energy future. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
If you ever need our help, we're just a call away. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Broadcasting live from the personal injury law firm of Kaufman & Lynch studio. Car accidents, other injuries? Call pound 546 from your cell or visit whenyouneedus.com. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival now. Text the nationwide keyword FESTIVAL, 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 to the number 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's FESTIVAL, to the number 200-200. Good luck.
Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Room hopping a little bit there, kid.
Come on now.
That's good, man.
I think he's
the greatest.
One of the GOATs.
He is one of the goats.
Without a doubt.
That was a monster. He is a monster.
And listen, Ross was not kidding. If you do finish that What'd You Do That's New that Jack had recommended, the Summer of Soul, about the Harlem Cultural Fest.
Yeah, I saw it.
It is. Did you see the little Easter egg at the end?
Yeah,
with Stevie Wonder?
I didn't see that. No, I saw
It's
all
at
the
the
stuff.
very end of the credits, man.
Is it really?
You
Is
want to
it
tell
good?
him what it is, Ross?
No, I don't want to ruin it.
Okay, cool, good.
Yeah, no, it's worth experience.
All right, the Summer of Soul. You can check that out. And you can see the master list for What'd You Do That's New. That's what we do on Tuesdays at 4 o'clock. Everybody on the show suggests something for the other guys on the show to watch. We take turns, and you can see the master list of everything we've suggested from day one for What'd You Do That's New. It's up at JimColbertLive.com.
And Ross says we have to watch his recommendation with our significant other.
Oh, very good.
It's going to make you feel good. Before we stop listening to this rejoin, quick story. Roommate goes out on a Tinder date. She is 21. This song turns on. She goes, oh, cool, the Wild Wild West song.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, that's fine. However she knows about it, really. Right?
But she doesn't really know about it, though.
However you know about Stevie Wonder, whether it's the Wild Wild West or listening to...
What is a Wild Wild West movie? What is that?
It's that stupid Will Smith movie. It was terrible.
You haven't heard about it or seen it?
But Cool Mo D did
crazy kids.
But Cool Mo D did the Wild Wild West.
Yeah, no,
Right?
honestly, I think that song is probably the best part of that film.
That's terrible.
Wicked Wild Wild West, Jim West, Desperado.
Oh, I like that song.
It's just the same remake. It's like they remixed.
If Keanu Reeves came to life as a song, it would be that song.
Oh, okay. Finger licking ashes and toe
All right.
picker.
Stop. Pick the porns in 40 minutes.
Oh.
All right, 407-916-1041. I did see this story, I think, a little bit earlier this week. Deb, you and I talked about it a little bit. I don't know if anybody else on the station has talked about it much. Daniel Craig, everybody knows who Daniel Craig is, right?
Yeah, James Bond.
James Bond. And another, actually, in a number of other. Woman or the girl with the dragon tattoo.
Knives Out.
Knives Out,
which is a good movie.
That was good.
He was great in that movie, by
He
the way.
was.
Those
With
first
a southern accent?
Yeah, those first few scenes with him in it they were really good and kind of funny too. So everybody knows who Daniel Craig is. He is my favorite James Bond, by the way.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he's my favorite by far because he's actually a tough guy. All the other James Bonds were kind of kind of
Suave
soft
but
a little
sissy?
bit. Yeah, I mean he's the goods. He's like an action guy. Those guys are like kind of debonnaire guys with a pistol occasionally and a little karate chop. They put this guy on like helicopters and stuff. He's a badass. But it's interesting. He has an interesting concept about a piece of part of life that I've heard back and forth about. And I don't know how you guys feel about this. And I mean, I really haven't even considered it because I'm only 53. But Daniel Craig said that he does not plan on leaving any money to his children. You know, this is a guy with a net worth teetering between $70 and $100 million, and he's not done yet. I mean, he's still signing massive pictures, and this new James Bond movie has yet to even come out. I think it's coming out
November.
Is it October, November?
I would think
that's what I had heard.
I would think he's probably gotten already paid for that film. I'm sure he might have a clause into the contract of how much money it makes.
Oh yeah,
but
yeah. I'm just saying he continuously has movies coming out. He is a working actor.
I think you're going to see his career get a whole lot, a lot more movies once James Bond is done with.
Yeah, and he's a little bit older. I think this is his last Bond picture, right?
Yeah.
No Time to Die, I believe, is coming out soon. But he says his children won't be left any of his financial success. He actually finds the idea of leaving an inheritance to your kids distasteful, which I think is a little harsh. Look, I get the idea of this because I've seen people who don't know what they're doing with money get a bunch of money and it ruined their lives. It really ruined their lives because what happens is this. It's not that they spend it all. It's they look back at what they spent it on. And then they realize, oh, my God, what a dumbass. And then that thing hits them in the face because they never think it's going to come to an end. And this guy's made a bunch, like I said, make a bunch of cash And he actually said he was inspired by guys like the early industrialists like Andrew Carnegie and other guys who wound up giving away most of their fortune. And that's what he plans on doing. He goes, either I'm going to use it or I'm going to give it away. I'll have a small inheritance for my children, but I find burdening them with that kind of money and responsibility distasteful.
Well, I mean, Warren Buffett has done it. It's something that we have heard. Diana Ross, her daughter Tracy Ellison Ross, who stars in Blackish, has talked with Kelly Clarkson, has said, because her kids will go, well, we have money, right? And Kelly Clarkson has said, no, I have money.
Right, exactly.
You have to figure out what your passion is to make your money, but this is my money.
Says, I don't want to leave great sums to the next generation. I think inheritance is quite distasteful. My philosophy is get rid of it or give it away before you go, because like the old adage says, if you die rich, you're dumb.
I mean, that's pretty powerful. I'm not a father, but I can imagine myself agreeing with this, but then not walking the talk, because it would be hard to see my kids financially struggle while I have $100 million.
Yeah, but it's weird. My kids are specifically my daughter that went to Seattle. I mean, she worked 2 jobs and would not take. I mean, they wouldn't take any money. And most of my kids now would not take money from me at all. Now, of course, at death, that's going to be probably a little different. They'll expect something. And, I'm not like this, by the way. I'm not like this at all, because I understand, when you have financial burdens, and I've had them plenty of times in my life, trust me, it overwhelms you. It takes your life over. It consumes all of your thoughts. When you have to struggle from week to week, day to day, to get your bills, it can be so consuming. It takes your life over. And I would not leave them enough to hurt themselves, but it would at least lighten the load of their financial burden. Maybe, who knows? But I've taught them pretty well. I mean, they all are pretty financially sound. I mean, I don't really have an issue like that. But
Dr. Dre does. His 38-year-old daughter just launched a GoFundMe page because
she's a mess, though.
Says that she's homeless. But see, that's the thing.
She's a mess, though.
Yeah. See, so your kids would.
Yeah, I know, man. But I mean, if I had one, here's the thing. I mean, within reason, you could write somebody out of a will. I would never use that as a threat. I know that people have done that. I mean, trust me, I know people who have done that. Who are like, hey, man, better get your S together because I got a pen. And we'll just get to scratching. And all of a sudden, you'll get way less rich.
I think I would set up. I think both sides, there's a little bit of a gray area here that I would like to hit. If I have $100 million, because I do enjoy the logic of going, I want you to live your life. I want you to pursue one of your passions.
I don't want you to wait for this either. I don't want you to just sit around waiting for me to die so you think you can be rich.
I want you to have that organic, authentic hunger that I had and everybody else has. I would like to set up like a payment. Like a little payment plan.
Well, that basically is a trust.
That what they usually do?
It's like a trust. A trust is basically you put money into a trust, certain amount of money at a certain time in their life. Like a lot of people who are wealthy and have inheritances set up at 25, they'll get a certain amount of money. Then at 28 or every year, they'll get a certain amount of money.
And I'm not talking either like a whole lot of money. I'm talking about like I will pay your cell phone bill for the rest of your life and all of our great grandchildren's cell phone bills.
That's it. Well, what if there's no cell phone bills eventually?
I mean, you tell me when there's not going to be a cell phone bill, or just like something that takes one bill off of your plate.
Right,
that I kind of like a little bit more than going, I'm not giving you anything.
I will tell you what this whole thing with my mom passing, what it really has put in my face, the money is easy, right? The money is easy. You take the money, you divide it by 4, off we go, right? That's it. Well, outside of my wife, obviously she gets everything and then whatever. But the stuff is the thing that's going to be hard to divvy up, because that's the hard. You have 4 kids and you have a bunch of stuff like family heirlooms. Like who gets what in that world that's when it gets like, that's like wedding seating kind of thing. You're like, oh my God, how do you justify this or that or that? Who gets what, who gets, and hopefully you'll ask, as a kid, you're like, hey, I like dad so-and-so. Could I get that? And it kind of goes from there.
I think it's interesting, the whole idea of a stipend for anybody who saw the whole movie Knives Out.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you want an idea of what an inheritance can do to destroy a family from, parents and spouses and children and grandparents and extended family. have them fight about who's going to get the inheritance.
Right. By the way, that is a good movie, and part of White Lotus actually is this kind of comes into play to White Lotus because it's a movie about it's a show about really wealthy people, but it peels kind of the onion away and lets you see, hey man,
it's a gilded cage.
Money shmoney, people are people, and you see that those personalities shine regardless. All right, 407-916-1041. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
So this is something new. What's your hot take on it? 407-916-1041. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the rest, buy from the best, goldsmithjewelry.com.
Heavy showers moving through the area, so keep your low beams on for better visibility and slow it down out there. Eastbound travel on I-4 solid between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, and also between Ivanhoe Boulevard and Lee Road. Westbound also stop and go between Fairbanks Avenue and Colonial Drive, between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, and also between World Drive and 429. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Walt Disney World Resort.
Be a part of the magic. Walt Disney World Resort is hosting a culinary and housekeeping job fair on August 24th and 25th. Available roles include great benefits like tuition assistance and childcare support. Visit waltdisneyworld.jobs/job fair to apply today.
Just got through talking to Nicole Dupre about this incredible thing happening at the Dr. Phillips Center called Lasting Impressions. What a really unique experience. And really, can I tell you guys, isn't that what you're looking for? Like unique experience, something different than the norm? That's exactly what this is. It's running August 13th all the way up through the 26th of September. Art, music, wine, brushstrokes by Monet, Renoir, Van Gogh. And basically what they do is they've 3D mapped these incredible timeless paintings, and they've allowed you to walk through them and experience them in a completely different manner, paired up with some incredible music. It really is an interesting show, and if you want to do something really unique and different, take a date to Lasting Impressions at the Dr. Phillips Center all the way through September 26th. I think you'll enjoy it greatly. Tickets only $40, and you can get them right now at drphillipscenter.org.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Win your way to our 2021 iHeartRadio Music Festival, September 17th and 18th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Coming live to iHeartRadio stations across America and streaming free on the CW app and CWTV.com. You'll see Billie Eilish, Cheap Trick, Coldplay, Dua Lipa, Phineas, Florida Georgia Line, J. Cole, Journey, Khalid, Little Baby, Maroon 5, Nelly, Sam Hunt, Weezer, and more. Listen every weekday to win your way there.
Spectrum Business called their competitors to see if any of them could beat Spectrum's Business Internet Plus phone offer for $69.98 per month with no added phone taxes or fees. Here are real quotes from the competition.
How are they pulling in no fees and taxes? That's madness.
I would 100% go with Spectrum.
Even the competition recommends Spectrum Business. Call 855-339-5344 and switch to Spectrum Business today.
Competitor quotes from actual phone conversations. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
If you are ready to start looking for a new home or refinance the one you're in, then you need Brad Siebert at WeAreNotTheBanks.com. WeAreNotTheBanks.com has loans for all types of buyers. Good credit, bumps in your credit, even jumbo and no income documentation loans. I trust We Are Not the Banks to handle my mortgage loans. You should also. Just go to WeAreNotTheBanks.com to get started. NMLS ID number 205696, Equal Opportunity Lender.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR. $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
When I lost my Chase debit card, I was like... But I locked my card on my Chase mobile app, and that feels like... That's what security feels like. Card locked.
Check and lock down your money with security from Chase. Control feels good. Learn more at chase.com/banking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Enroll in Chase online or on the Chase mobile app. Messaging and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Hi there. I'm Mia. I'm Air.
You're Air?
Yeah. I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah. Little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. If you are in an accident, take pictures of everything. The damage, the roadways, and the other drivers, and call the police. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
If you're from Orlando, you know how we do food in the City Beautiful. We waffle our chicken in Metro Diner, udon our noodles at Bento Asian Kitchen, and ye can always find the golden tenders at PDQ. That's why there's DoorDash. Get food from every neighborhood in Orlando. Food so good, it'll make you happier than that other happy place in town. Download the DoorDash app now to find your local favorites, made by Orlando. Order on DoorDash.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get 50% off women's and girls' Rockstar jeans. Old Navy's Rockstar jeans have a legendary fit, and this Saturday only, they're 50% off. This one-day only deal isn't one to miss. Hurry to Old Navy at OldNavy.com. Valid 8/21, select styles only, excludes in-store clearance.
Make this the summer of Ram, with the only truck brand to win Motor Trend Truck of the Year 3 years in a row. Right now, well-qualified returning FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2021 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x2 for $299 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra, no security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution at least through Chrysler Capital. Current lease must end by 8/31/2022. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 8/31/2021.
I'm Baratunde Thurston, host of Force Multiplier, a new podcast about leveling up the impact we can have on the world through our relationships. Whether we're talking about health inequity, nutrition insecurity, or racism, I sit with leaders from across the public, private, and nonprofit worlds who are forging partnerships to take action on some of the toughest challenges facing us today. iHeartRadio is #1 for podcasts, and it's easy to see why. Find Force Multiplier on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Since 1992, Mills Air has kept Orlando cool. Visit millsair.com to schedule your service today.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitter.
When you came in the air.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. That's the theme to True Blood.
Yeah, it is.
That was one of the best. It's so funny.
That's such a sexy song.
We talk about shows. You know what an integral part of these shows that we've been now accustomed since Sopranos started, way back in the, what was it, late 90s?
Yeah.
Or maybe, maybe early 2000s or something like that. I don't know. Was it that late?
Sopranos, I think it was like 99.
99?
Maybe 2000.
But you know what's weird is they should have an award show for the intro to these shows.
Yeah.
Because like American Horror Story, even the White Lotuses, I was completely enthralled with season 1. By the way, I found out with White Lotus, apparently next season is going to be an entirely different hotel with an entirely different cast.
But second season has been
been confirmed.
Yep.
Because that thing is hot as fire. That is such a great show. Matter of fact, somebody texted earlier when I mentioned it and said, yeah, you were right. That White Lotus is really out there. It is, listen, man, when you watch it, it's not like one of those shows you go, oh, I see. This is so obvious. It's not like that at all. It's It's a little more cerebral than that, and it is a dark comedy for sure. But you said you got to check out most of the second episode?
Yeah. I did fall asleep, but that was just because of how much food I ate last night.
Went crazy, huh?
Yeah. Lot of food in me.
Buddy, I'm grief eating like crazy right now. And that's a thing, you know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
I cannot get full. Like I ate a lot last night. My
and
wife,
I'll bet it's a lot of carbs and sugar, right?
Well, honestly, the great thing, Deb, is it's not. I've just been eating a lot. Like we went to our favorite sushi spot last night, one of them for sure, and just absolutely lost our minds. Again, this whole week, all we've been doing is just like blowing it out, grief eating like crazy.
You bought the sushi boat?
Not a boat, man. I bought everything else.
You bought a yacht? Sushi yacht?
I go there. I take a tour of the menu. I don't just go, I'll take that. I'll take this area of the menu.
Really?
Man, that place is dope.
I've never done that to a menu before. I'll take quadrant 2.
I'll take this general area. We're just bringing it on out. All right, 407-916-1041. Hey, Rob, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the program.
Good. How are you doing today?
Good, man.
Good. I want to tell you, my mom had a very easy, very simple, but effective way to divide her belongings up between us, stuff around the house. She basically got us all together years ago and said, all right, here's a bunch of labels with, like sticky backs and pens, and everybody's going to walk around and say what they want, and it goes on the bottom of it. And, no fighting, none of that. You guys are going to negotiate stuff out. If there are arguments, you negotiate stuff out, and that's the way it is. And it worked out really well because, that was several years ago. So you kind of forget some of the things that you put your labels on. So it ended several arguments when it came to divide things up. When you flip it, you think it's something that you chose, and you flip it over and it's not yours.
It's how many siblings do you have?
It was just one sister and my actual daughter who was with us. So it was 3 of us.
Just the 3 of you, and it does help if you obviously get along. But that's not the situation. And of course, when money and valuables come into play, personalities take over. It's so important that everybody kind of has respect for each other. Was it like that for you guys?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, there were a few not really arguments, but some negotiations. I mean, my mom set the ground rules. You aren't going to argue about it. You guys negotiate stuff out. Okay, well, you get this, and I'll take that, and we just worked it out. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. It's funny because my grandfather, thanks for your call, buddy. My grandfather was a junker, so he had a bunch of stuff, but he also had some guns. My father also has some guns that I've wanted for many, many years. But because my dad and I have had this odd relationship for so long, we still respect each other. I still love him, but we just had a weird relationship. But with my grandfather's estate, my dad wound up kind of liquidating most of it because most of it nobody would really want. Old barometers and scales and stuff. Valuable to somebody who really is into that stuff, but to most people not valuable at all. But I would have never taken a dime from him. I would have only wanted stuff. I got a pistol, and hopefully I'll get those shotguns, but I didn't care about anything else. I just one of those things I remember as a kid going to his house and marveling at. His collections of straight razors with pearl and gold handles, and switchblade knives that were illegal, but I could play with them in the house because it was just it was just us. But he was a dealer; he could have them. But just cool stuff like that, man.
I like that. I like that technique that
label thing.
Yeah, old Mama had or whatever.
Yeah, I'll wind up doing.
He called her, but I just like how it was like like an NFL draft.
Right, exactly. I'll take the armoire.
Yeah, the number 1 overall pick goes to the recliner.
Right. Yeah, it goes to the old classical guitar.
Someone texted they worked as a locksmith and had to lock up houses repetitively to keep siblings out, as the executor of the will had to secure everything before the will was read. That was always disheartening.
Damn, man.
So, I mean,
that is hardcore. I mean, you have to be kept out from stealing, basically stealing from your brothers and sisters?
Because the executive, that's why you have those kinds of things written down beforehand.
Absolutely.
So you don't get those nasty-ass surprises.
I've always been kind of jealous or always desired something of value that my dad left me, or even when my mom passes, something that she has a value. But we are talking a goose egg from little Papa Bear, unless I was really into 2 liters of Pepsi. There's a lot of those left over.
But you have his golf bag, right? Don't you have his pro bag, like his cart bag, what they call it?
Yeah,
Cool.
And I gave some of his Wilson irons to my nephew.
Yeah. Did you get what kind of putter did he have? That's where all the value is.
Old school.
Yeah.
I think an old Ping.
Like an old Ping one?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, you might want to check that because this old Ping Scottsdale, I think Ping putters are worth a lot of money right now.
Man,
like $1,500 for the right model. I'm not joking.
That's what made him a good putter or a good golfer into a great golfer.
Those old Palmer 8802s that he won a bunch of money with in the right year, they're also worth a lot of money.
Those Palmer 808 and Heartbreak.
Yeah. But you know the deal though. It's weird because my mom is not like leaving a bunch of stuff. There's not a whole bunch of assets there, but things like my grandmother's sewing machine. Things like her little sports medals that I remember seeing as a kid. Like that would have way more value than anything she could do for me monetarily. That stuff I can pass on to my kids, and that's really what I'm looking for. Something that I can kind of pass on to my kids, and they can have a little something from all of our generations as they can move through and have their children and do the same thing. I think that's kind of what most people want. I'm joking. Most people want that cash.
I mean, can debt be passed on? I always feel, right?
Yeah, some of it, yeah.
So that's why my mom gave me my dad's ashes. Now I got to the bottom of
you
it.
Try to collect from an urn. That's going to be interesting. And trust me, they're not going to not try.
Yeah.
Can I speak to your dead father, please?
Yeah, they'll knock on it.
It was a $75 on a Sears card.
Oh, God, yeah, a lot of debt.
Your old man. I would have loved to have met him.
He was a hoot.
Yeah, I bet.
He was very funny. Little racist.
Little?
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
I was too young to understand how much racist.
Well, how much is it?
I don't know. Like, how do you weigh racism? Eight square feet? I don't know.
That's a really good point. Like, there can't be a scale of racism. It is or isn't, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, that's it. It's is or isn't. You either are or you aren't racist.
Yeah, he had 6 pounds of racism.
You can't. Yeah, there's no. Hey, look, I haven't said the N-word in 10 years, but I just did.
Yeah.
You might as well have said it every year for 10 years.
He was a hoot and a holler, but he dressed phenomenally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the electric sky blue pants all the time.
Not a shred of cotton to be seen.
Never called them pants, always called them slacks.
Yeah, that's sure. 407-916-1041. It looks like the FAA is finally done with these fools. Did you see how much money was fined last year from the FAA for people who are disrupting flights? Did you see the number?
And I believe it was this year.
Was it this year?
If I saw the report, I just saw the latest one is how many people are like, yeah, all right, fine. Well, we're going to complain about the airlines.
How much do you think it is, Ross? Last year, or let's say maybe a fiscal year or whatever, but in a total year, how many fines do you think the FAA levied to people who disrupted flights?
Oh my God.
Total.
I'm going to go with 2.5 mil.
You know what? That actually isn't a bad guess.
I mean, it is.
Most people would think that it's really high, but it really isn't. It's about $1 million in fines. But think about that in general. $1 million in fines from the FAA just because you couldn't sit in your seat and ride for 2 hours. In one of these cases, the one that was actually affected Orlando, one incident said a passenger on a JetBlue flight from New York to Orlando was throwing things from his carry-on bag, and when he was confronted, he laid down on the floor and stuck his head up a flight attendant's skirt. They hit that dude for $45,000. Can I tell you, it's not enough.
No, it's not.
A ban for life. So, buddy, get used to driving. And by the way, the FAA shouldn't just ban you from American Airlines or Southwest Airlines. You should be banned from flying.
No fly list.
That means you go to Europe on a boat. You don't get to fly anymore. You have pissed away your privilege of getting on an airplane and using that way of transportation if you do some stupid stuff like that. And I got to tell you, he's super lucky that he didn't do that to somebody who had somebody there that they cared for with him. Because if you'd have done that to somebody I know, you'd have just been stomped out on that airplane laying right there in that aisle.
But then you get fined.
Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, here's the thing, man. He's dead drunk, idiotic, and because what happened was this. I don't know about you guys. I really haven't had a situation like this on an airplane. I knock on wood, I have not had one scenario in one flight in my entire life where there was something squirrely like that going on. I've been on bad flights where the weather was bad, but not any time where somebody acted like a complete a-hole and ruined everyone's experience. The closest is that stupid cat that we had coming home from Vegas, and that was just a cat. It wasn't anybody getting hammered, but you know what happened? You read the story, it's actually really interesting. planes stopped selling alcohol on the planes. All right. Most flights, like in Southwest, I know you couldn't do it. And I think on Spirit and on Allegiant, you can't do it. I believe on some Delta flights or whatever, you don't get alcohol. So what happened was, specifically in these areas like New Orleans, Nashville, these party towns, people are just getting sloppy drunk and then getting on the plane because they can't drink on the plane. And they're trying to smuggle on those little bottles as well to bring their own drinks.
Yeah, I don't know how people get... I don't even know how people get wasted anymore. That's so out of my realm. I'm happy to say that, but I enjoy a drink before going on the plane. Maybe I've done it, but then I just end up taking a nap.
Here's another incident. Oh, yeah, same thing. I would just pass out. Matter of fact, that's what I would drink, so I would pass out. Another woman locked herself in the bathroom. When she finally came out, she started throwing corn nuts at other passengers.
And those are a good snack.
They gave her a red card and fined her $25,000.
You can get a red card?
You can.
They have the same rules as soccer?
Another one, man, Orlando is in the midst of all this stuff.
Yeah.
Another incident dealt with a father and son traveling from Sanford to Pittsburgh. Passengers on the Allegiant flight complained when the son started vaping. When escorted off the plane, the vapor screamed, "I hope this plane crashes," while his father yelled out, "Imagine all of you in body bags."
Oh.
That's just because his son wanted to vape. By the way, the flight from Sanford to Pittsburgh is, 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
So your douchebag son couldn't not vape for 2.5 hours?
You don't know what it's like.
How much do you think that one cost? That's a $20,000 little argument.
Oh, yeah.
20 grand.
Enjoy that vape.
Let me tell you something, guys. If that hit me, I wouldn't go home. I would just go get a room. I wouldn't go home. I wouldn't have to tell my wife, "Oh, yeah, by the way, you're going to see our account get hit for a $20,000 withdrawal because I just couldn't help myself on the airplane and started yelling out, 'All of you are going to die.' And, oh, by the way, I was letting Johnny vape his balls off. He was blowing some sick clouds."
So the dad said the whole body bag line?
Yeah. His son was screaming, "I hope this plane crashes." The father the whole time was yelling at, "Imagine all of you in body bags." They fined $19,000. A guy was fined $32,000 for threatening violence. A woman was fined $30,000 for punching another passenger. Another fine was 10 grand for not wearing a mask.
I think the real ban should. I mean, I know how some people responded like, "Oh my God, they duct taped him to a chair." It's like, no, bring it on. Bring him on. And then, bring some leather into it. Put a daddy sparkly collar around his neck and then record him, have him go viral. And that type of shame, that shame is forever.
No, that's what ended up getting that one flight attendant in trouble was when they duct taped that guy and they duct taped his mouth. And then he goes on social media the next day and doubles down about how it was the single most humiliating experience of his life. Meanwhile, he punched one guy, groped a couple of other females.
That should be the punishment. If this is your most humiliating part of your life, well, that's because you earned it.
Yeah, you earned every bit of it. And I again, when you get on a plane, I start scanning around. We just came back from Nashville. I'm scanning around. I'm like, okay, there's a bunch of hefty cats on this plane. If somebody start acting a damn fool in here, it's going to get a little bruisey because there's going to be some nuts thrown around here because these guys just simply aren't going to take it, man. I just couldn't imagine being that guy.
How hefty are we talking? Like, did you feel weird knowing that they were all on like one side of the plane?
No, they're fine.
Sometimes
they're
I
all
think
spread
that.
out.
Sometimes I'll go out on a plane. I'm like, you guys got to spread them.
Bunch of Nashville country boys headed to Disney with their families, and they all look pretty unhappy to be on the plane. I wouldn't want to stand up and go, "I'm taking this bitch down."
Yeah.
You'd be choked out like before you even get down out of your mouth. All right, 407-916-1041. Load them up. Pick the Porn is next.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
I've said it 100 times, where you land in sports matters, and Mac Jones landing in New England, a perfect spot. He's got a great O-line, a successful offensive coordinator, a legendary head coach, a great defense, strong run game, and no pressure to play right away. For his division rival, Zach Wilson, it's the opposite. Mac's gonna be more successful in terms of wins than Zach Wilson, even though he has less talent. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Staples Connect has amazing prices for everything on your back-to-school list. Right now, 2 pocket paper folders are just 15 cents. And comp books, 24-pack Crayola crayons, and 8-pack of Pep Rally No. 2 pencils are just 50 cents each. Ends 8/21, limit 30. Pocket folder offer in-store only. Staples.
And with Rebath, you're dealing with a national company, guys. They've got a set of standards, policies, and procedures to make sure you get the job you pay for on time, every time, with the products that you chose. Let me tell you, that is an important statement because, believe it or not, there are subcontractors out there that'll take your order and then change out the materials, hoping you don't notice, saving them money that they can pocket, and then in turn not giving you exactly what you want. Rebath would never do that. For one thing, the guy who runs this company, who owns it, Dave Nimbauer, is one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. The minute their crew gets on, you're going to know you made the right choice, and they bring you beautiful bathrooms. Matter of fact, you can see some of the models set up right now in their showroom. And I say models, it's really not even models. They just build bathrooms to show you what the products look like because they're amazing. But listen, every bathroom is custom. You help build it with their design team, and their products, which I said are amazing. Natural stone, travertine, marble, cut perfectly so there are no grout lines. And they handle everything. Toilet, tub, lighting, tile. It's all right there at Rebath. All you have to do is hop online, look at those before and afters, and go, yep, that'll work for me, and then book your appointment. That's all you got to do, guys. Do that right now. It's Rebath, midfla.com.
Hey, Ryan, knock, knock.
What are you doing, Russ?
I'm practicing stand-up for the Monsters of Comedy Night at the Orlando Improv, presented by HomeLoansRadio.com.
Russ, you're hosting it. You're going to need more than knock-knock jokes.
Hey, you haven't heard my punchline yet.
Man, the Monsters of Comedy is happening Thursday, September 9th. Tickets are on sale now at ImprovOrlando.com.
Plus, every ticket holder gets a commemorative T-shirt thanks to that mortgage guy, Don, from Home Loans Radio. It is designed by Ryan Holmes.
Dude.
What?
Lose the knock-knock jokes.
Off.
Hey, Orlando, this is Paul Anka for PDQ.
PDQ from start to closing, afternoon to night. Made to order, never frozen, with love in every bite. Quality that's fast and fresh, that's our pledge to you. For chicken just made so much better, count on PDQ.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The new Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses and automatically adjusts to keep you both effortlessly comfortable. The result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Don't miss our weekend special where all smart beds are on sale. Save 50% on the new Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery. Ends Monday.
It costs nothing to be kind. In fact, it actually pays. By donating plasma at BioLife Plasma Services, your kindness enables someone else to live more fully. And just imagine the difference you could make if you could take the $1,100 you could earn in the first month and donate it to your favorite charity. Or buy a school teacher supplies. Or buy everyone in your neighborhood noise-canceling headphones because your granddaughter is learning a recorder. She has to get better soon, right? BioLife. There's purpose in your plasma. Visit biolifeplasma.com to learn more.
Washington has its eyes on your health care. Senator Bernie Sanders' $3.5 trillion so-called infrastructure bill is really a government takeover of your health care with a price tag higher than Obamacare. The Sanders plan means higher prices, longer wait times, fewer new medicines, higher taxes. Senator Sanders' health care heist is wrong for America. Call 202-925-8068 and tell Congresswoman Stephanie Murphy to reject Senator Bernie Sanders' phony infrastructure bill. Paid for by Americans for Prosperity.
I want to break free.
Ready to break free? Make your dream vacation a reality with Norwegian Cruise Line and sail to the Caribbean, Europe, and more. With our leading health and safety program, you can cruise with the ultimate freedom and confidence. Book today and enjoy 30% off all cruises, free open bar, and much more. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL Cruise. Offer ends soon. Norwegian Cruise Line. Sail safe, feel free. Ships registry the Bahamas and USA. Restrictions apply.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
Love us while you got us. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 1041. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. The great System of a Down. This is one of the best rock albums of all time, by the way. Turn this up. Listen to the Surge, I think his last name is Tarkanian, interview with Mark Maron. Very interesting. Super smart guy. They're Serbian.
Yes.
So a lot of their music has to do with the atrocities of war over there.
And the fact that genocide has never been declared.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. All right, 407-916-1041, yes?
That's just this chorus.
Yeah.
I know.
Let me tell you what. This guitar player, I think his name is Darren something, not known for being like a great guitar player, but really shows you with a few tricks and techniques, you can be in a very successful rock band just being an okay guitar player. All right, Deb's here. Ross, what's in the sauce jar, buddy?
All aboard.
Oh, man.
National Radio Day.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, well, he didn't.
I have a beautiful pair of tickets to see the single greatest soccer team to ever take the pitch. Of course, I am talking about Orlando City Soccer as they take on the terrible Chicago Fire. Saturday, August 21st. Watch the clash happen with your own eyes at the Exploria Stadium. Kickoff is at 8 p.m. That is in your sauce jar, which also includes, if you win trivia, your name, your phone number will be put onto a list, a good list, a summer of stuff list. What does that mean? Ha! I will answer you. It means the first day after Labor Day, we will choose 3 lucky participants, and then we will give them some of the best prizes we've ever given away. I'm talking about a PlayStation 5 bundle. Hurrah! I'm talking about a 70-inch television. Oh my! I'm also talking about a MacBook Pro. Amazing. That is your sauce jar.
Thanks, Ross. Appreciate that very much.
Brought to you by Cento. Not even going to bother. Cento Family Moving and Storage. Go local with your move. It can be local or long distance, residential or commercial. And if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll get a discount. So book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO moving.com. Jim, back to you.
Thanks, Dad. Appreciate that. Ross, who goes first today, Tang?
Let's welcome Matt.
Matt.
How's it going?
Oh, don't try it. It's terrible when you do it. Matt, you want to play a little game with us, buddy?
Sure do.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
It's Friday. That means it's time for Pick the Porn.
Ooh.
All right, Matt, here are 3 actual adult film titles and 1 lie with some leakage issues.
Yeah, I just lost my boner.
You don't get those.
You want to bet?
Here we go.
What?
Number 1, Dr. Spankenstein. Number 2, the Nappy Pube Crew. Number 3, Face Jam. And lastly, Inspect Her Gadget. Which of those is a lie?
I'm going to go Inspector Face Jam.
No, no. You did a portmanteau there, buddy. I'm going to go with Inspector Gadget. No, that's an actual adult film title, Inspect Her Gadget.
I think that's the ultimate mashup right there.
It's
called Porn Mash.
Who's next, brother?
Best nickname I've ever had, Inspector Paget. Moving on. I also have Jay on line 4.
Jay, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on, Jim?
All right, man. Find this fakie here for me. It's Pick the Porn time. Number 1, Dr. Spankenstein. Number 2, the Nappy Pube Crew. And lastly, Face Jam.
gonna go with number one.
Number one, Dr. Spankenstein is an actual. And let me tell you what's funny about this.
The cover.
This is such a bad movie that it's like the worst makeup ever. And then he's got like this claw hand, and it's obviously fake and like plastic, but it covers this girl's entire butt. Like it's gigantic. It's so bad.
What is that again, Dr.
Spankenstein.
Okay.
Who's next here, Ross?
Let's welcome Adam. It's biblical.
Adam, how you doing, buddy?
Good. How you guys doing?
All right, man. You got a 50-50 shot here. Pick the porn. Tell me which one of these is a fake. Number one, the Nappy Pube Crew or Face Jam.
I just so badly don't want the Nappy Pube Crew to be real.
You know what? Your wish is granted. It is not. You are a winner, buddy. I'm going to put you on hold. Make sure Adam is in the running for the Summer of Stuff, and, of course, hooked up with a pair of tickets to see Orlando City Soccer as well. Couple that did not make the cut. Dodgeballs.
Okay. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
And Cream County.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Can I tell you, I should get a raise for writing that at 5 o'clock in the morning. For having to inundate myself with that material at 5 in the morning, I deserve something. More than what I'm getting. I'm telling you straight up, I deserve more for writing that bit at 5:30 in the morning, because you should not be inundated with images of that nature that early. That's for damn sure. Ross, what's coming up for thoughts on me?
Guys, I actually have to skedaddle right after the show.
Why is that, bro?
Because I am going down to Tampa.
Oh, what's in Tampa?
A bachelor party.
Oh, get his bail money ready, boys.
So I've got some questions. I got some
don't
advice.
touch it. Put some cream on it and get a preemptive antibiotic.
Wear your gloves, mask, and get vaccinated in your face.
You're going to want your PPE.
Well, there's a twist to this.
Right.
Okay, and I'll tell you the twist right now. I'm going out with some... I don't want to call them nerds because they're very cool people.
Okay.
All right.
But they all play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, so they're nerds.
Okay. He said it. I did not.
All right.
There are people from your own crew.
I mean, they are definitely part of my crew. I've hung out with these guys so many times. I am part of I'm a groomsman for this wedding.
Nice.
But it's a Lord of the Ring themed wedding.
I'm sorry?
It's a Lord of the Ring themed wedding.
I'm just going to sit here and watch this. Thank you for that. So how is this going to...
Do you dress accordingly?
We are dressing up accordingly.
Wait.
So I'm rocking like a tunic. I'm rocking some war pants. And
Who's Queen of the Dragons?
And some boots.
What are war pants?
I don't know, like warlock pants.
Oh, warlock pants.
Like it looks like I'm a blacksmith in the morning.
Oh, I see.
You know, it looks like I'm ready to, bang some steel.
I mean, that seems like something you would remember forever.
Right? Right?
I mean, you're a groomsman in a smock.
A tunic.
It's
not a smock, it's a tunic.
A tunic with war pants.
Respect the tunic. But I have some questions for you guys see where this either starts and ends.
I will gladly,
gladly
dish out all of this sage advice that you could possibly want in, 11 minutes or so. We'll do that next.
I need your help.
All right.
When the rolling blackouts hit, you can still get us on a radio. Remember those? Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash? Call Clausman Law.
Watch for slick road conditions from showers in the area. If you're heading out eastbound on I-4, expect delays between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. It's also really heavy westbound, too, between Lee Road and Colonial Drive, and also between World Drive and 429. Still seeing slow traffic north on the Turnpike between Scrub J Lane and U.S. Highway 27. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa and Chips Ahoy are teaming up to bring you handcrafted beverages that'll make your summer adventures epic with delicious and creamy Chips Ahoy smoothies, milkshakes, and sundaes. They're crafted to crave at Wawa.
FAS Windows and Doors has you covered when it comes to your home's windows and doors. That's what they're in business to do. Here's what they're really in business to do, to really save the way your house feels every day. Those single-paned aluminum frame windows are just murdering your power bill. And by the way, your AC is getting killed as well because it's working twice as much. With just one quick phone call, those double insulated vinyl windows from FAS Windows and Doors will stop all of that. Your home will feel amazing. Your AC will work less, which makes it last longer and keeps your power bills down. But really, can I tell you, the way your house feels after you get these windows, like literally the day after, is genuinely amazing. It really is. And the sound quality is also amazing. It just drops that sound so much. They can do this with your doors as well, whether it be sliding glass doors, accordion doors, or the entryway. That's like the smile of your home. Make sure your home looks amazing. FAS can help you do that. Check out their showroom right there on Fairbanks and I-4. It's FAS. That stands for Father and Son. They've been doing this for 20 plus years in Orlando, and they're ready to help you right now. Log on today and pick out your windows, have them installed by their pros, and you will be happy. It's FASWD.com.
Live music is back at our 2021 iHeartRadio Music Festival, September 17th and 18th at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Listen every weekday to win your way to this ultimate once-in-a-lifetime experience and win $1,000.
Your chance to text in and win happens at 9 a.m., 1 p.m., and 5 p.m. each weekday on Real Radio 104.1. This contest sponsored locally on Real Radio 104.1 by Mills Air.
In business since 1992, Mills Air here in Central Florida for over 28 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer, performs service on all brands. Preventative maintenance saves you money and can detect an upcoming breakdown. Visit our website, millsair.com.
Make this the summer of Ram, with the only truck brand to win Motor Trend Truck of the Year 3 years in a row. Right now, well-qualified returning FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2021 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x2 for $299 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra, no security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution at lease through Chrysler Capital. Current lease must end by 8/31/2022. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 8/31/2021.
Come experience the sights, sounds, and tastes of Impressionist-era France in a fully immersive experience called Lasting Impressions, only at the Dr. Phillips Center. Here, new 3D LED technology and classical music transport you into famous masterpieces by Monet, Renoir, Van Gogh, and more. This unique event is more than a show, combining art, music, and wine for a full sensory experience. Enjoy Lasting Impressions August 13th through September 26th. Get tickets now at drphillipscenter.org.
A bounce check can be expensive. Why risk it when an Amscot cash advance could cost a lot less? Up to $500 on the spot with no credit check, and it won't hurt your credit rating. Amscot. Some restrictions apply.
Did you know that Solis Health Plans gives you up to $1,200 per year in OTC products? Yes, up to $1,200 per year in OTC products. Brand name quality products. That's a relief. Furthermore, with Solis, you don't have a copay when visiting primary doctors or specialists. Zero. Call now and join a local health plan that makes a difference. 1-833-33-SOLIS. 1-833-33-SOLIS. Solis Health Plans. Amazing healthcare just around the corner.
Spectrum Business called their competitors to see if any of them could beat Spectrum's Business Internet Plus phone offer for $69.98 per month with no added phone taxes or fees. Here are real quotes from the competition.
How are they pulling in no fees and taxes? That's madness.
I would 100% go with Spectrum.
Even the competition recommends Spectrum Business. Call 855-339-5344 and switch to Spectrum Business today.
Competitor quotes from actual phone conversations. Limited time offer, restrictions apply. Call for details.
Oh, according to research, 82% of people remember radio ads. That means that 82% of you listening right now will remember that this is an ad for ZipRecruiter. If you're hiring, 82% of you will recall that ZipRecruiter makes hiring faster and easier. And 82% of you will note that you can try ZipRecruiter for free today. But you have to go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Yes, free. 82% of you will keep in mind that ZipRecruiter's technology finds qualified people for your job and actively invites them to apply.
Is that you? Who are you talking to?
82% of you will also know that I, live with my mom. But the most important thing to note is that ZipRecruiter works. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Will you be part of the 82% who remember where you can try ZipRecruiter for free? It's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Again, that exclusive link is ZipRecruiter.com/free. How much? free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Ford, Chevy, Dodge Ram, and GMC, Nations Trucks has got them all. And during the Summer of Truck sales event, you're going to take advantage of interest rates as low as 1.99% and make no payments for 120 days with approved credit. Before you buy any truck, new or used, visit nationstrucks.com.
Are you a Slurpee drink connoisseur? Do you know the secret to the perfect big gulp drink mix? Find your next job with the world's #1 convenience store. 7-Eleven, Speedway, and our independent 7-Eleven franchise business owners are hiring. Stop by your local store or visit us online to apply today. Equal opportunity employer.
We buy any car. We buy any car. We buy any car. Any.
Trading in or selling your car, truck, or SUV? WeBuyAnyCar.com takes the hassle out of selling in just 3 easy steps. 1. Get your free online valuation. 2. Drive to your local car buying center. And 3. Walk out with your check in as little as 30 minutes. So don't wait. Get your free online valuation now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
Find out how much your car's worth at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware, toolsacehardware.com.
The summer of can is here, and since we finally can, let's make it a premium summer. Fancy sausage at the barbecue, a full theater for camping, a fully gold bathing suit at the pool. Because Heineken is made with premium malt and their famous A yeast. So go premium with the crisp, ice-cold can of Heineken. Pick up a pack or get it delivered and put the can back into summer. That can be your six-pack. Must be 21 or over to purchase. Please drink responsibly.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the personal injury law firm of Kaufman & Lynch studio. Car accidents, other injuries, call pound 546 from your cell or visit whenyouneedus.com. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. We have a nice, busy weekend planned. Avoid that heat. Got to stay hydrated. Make sure you take care of yourself out there. It'll sneak up on you in no time at all. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
And Ross has some Ross thoughts. Let's get to him.
It's weird. It's funny.
Oh, boy.
Sometimes.
This one's really weird.
It's Ross. Spelled like sauce. It's Ross Thoughts.
For the people in the back. Guys, welcome to Ross Thoughts. I need some advice.
All right.
Because I'm pretty stoked. Listen, I don't get embarrassed very easily, but I have a feeling I might get a little embarrassed tonight because I'm showing up as I'm cosplaying as a Lord of the Rings civilian.
So,
like a Middle-earth civilian.
You guys are doing the bachelor party dress up as well?
Yes.
Oh,
Like, I have leggings in my car right now.
That changes everything, Ross.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, I mean...
That changes everything.
That changes everything.
I'm going to the Hard Rock Casino, and I'm gambling.
Dressed like somebody from Lord of the Rings.
Middle-earth.
Okay, Middle-earth.
Thank you.
So is it Lord of the Rings or is it Game of Thrones?
Just for the sake of the argument, it's the same thing, even though it's not. And I know nerds are punching their radio station.
Well, yeah,
I
mean, you said Middle Earth, and before you said Game of Thrones. Jimmy is already lost, so he's not included.
Are you going to be an orc?
No, I'm just I'm just like a blacksmith, man. I guess that's my character. I don't even have a name. I don't even have a Elwynir.
Elwynir is your name?
Hello, Cinnamon. My name is Elwynir.
You know someone named Cinnamon?
No, that's going to be the dancer.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's the dancer.
And she's going to give you a dance out of charity.
You guys hitting the club?
I fought in the Battle of 5 Armies. Now take this Abraham Lincoln. So
I'm paying you in goat cheese.
Yeah. Captains of the West. We are the captains of the West, home of the Council of Elrond. I don't know how tonight is going to go.
I can tell you.
Well, the thing with strippers, though, that will by far not be the craziest thing they've seen.
Right?
I mean, that's going to come in at like 6.
I got one guy.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I think the nerdiest out of the crew has already talked about, oh, man.
I mean, you've already said leggings.
Gotta go. Come on.
You've already said the word
Wait,
leggings.
Let me get my M&Ms ready.
Yeah,
here.
but I also have war pants, so you're not going to see.
Okay, I got you.
You're not going to see the leggings unless things get really spicy.
This is the weirdest way to say good save, but good save.
But I believe one of my friends is like getting like prosthetic elf ears. I'm partying with a bunch of cosplayers tonight down in Tampa.
Please tell me you're kidding about
I'm not kidding, man.
With elf ears?
I remember when I went to a Renaissance fair and this girl was very, very excited about the fact that they sold elf ears. And she told me, she's like, you can get these done for your man before he gets home.
Yeah,
I'm like, my man is a man.
This is my night. I'm going to the Battle of Bywater. And I will be tipping and gambling. I'm going to the Hard Rock Casino, and I think I'm going to a strip club in my full-blown Middle-earth attire.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I need to make sure I'm clear here.
No weapons.
No weapons.
You won't need them.
But so this is a theme. Like, not only are you dressing up like these people, like you have a themed evening, and like this thing you're doing is built around like a fantasy. Like, we're going into the casino of the king, and we're gonna rule supremely, and then we're gonna conquer the women. I mean, is that what it is? I mean, you guys have a whole thing.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know how much commitment we're talking about here.
Well, but you have elf ears, buddy. That's a pretty big commitment.
I don't have elf ears.
Somebody in your crew is wearing prosthetic elf ears.
Is it the groom?
It's not the groom.
Okay, that's good.
It's not the groom, but it's the guy who's supplying a lot of the costume pieces. I also have already bought my costume pieces, and then I found out that he's supplying a lot. So like, he's gonna help me out with my gauntlets.
With your what?
My gauntlets.
What is that?
You know what I'm talking about? Like
I don't. That's why I asked.
Like a forearm protector, or maybe I forgot what they're. I think it's a gauntlet, maybe a sheath. I see. I'm not even too familiar with all of this.
You know what
stuff.
that's for, right?
What?
The gauntlet. You know what it's for, right? Usually it's archery on the inside of your arm, so that the string doesn't burn your arm. But if it's on the outside, it's probably a protection from a knife fight or sword fighting.
Yeah, that's what. And
A stout glove with a long, loose wrist.
And more than likely, your night's going to wind up in a sword fight.
Yeah, I'm going to Tampa. So
with 5 dudes.
I don't know if it's going to be a knife fight or someone's just going to try to stab me with a needle.
Okay, right.
It's going down.
So what advice could I possibly give you on a night like this? Because I don't.
How do I make this work? How do I show up to when I'm gambling? Do I just like more gold coin? Tip the wench.
Okay, so here's what I think. You can't expect the general public to be in on your bit. You can't go in there dressed like Shrek and think that the entire casino is going to go, oh, these guys are having fun. Let's play along.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not. Have you been to the Hard Rock Cafe?
Not in a long time.
You're going to get beat up by an employee.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're going to be far more comfortable than you can imagine because we're going to be drinking, and I have a feeling that's what I'm going to start being like.
I have
way into character.
Full faith in you, Ross, that the only time you're going to be uncomfortable is when that first leg goes into those tights. And then after that, once those gauntlets go on, you are going to lean in.
What you should do, for sure, if you're going to do this, do it. Yeah, I mean, you like Deb said, lean into this wind. What you have to do is find a game that you guys can all play at the same time, craps, roulette, something like that.
Okay.
So that you can rule that table. And you want to take up an entire end of that table so it's nothing but you goons and geeks sitting around that table. That also makes for some good photographs as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a good photograph. And also, if there's just one drunk dude that walks in, doesn't recognize it, looks up and goes, whoa, I'm going to offer them if they would like to join the Brothers of Eldarin. I just want to. I'm going to be talking like that. I think the
whole night
per drink, it's going to get worse and worse. And then I think we're wrapping it up with
some strip club
with
action.
a strip club.
Now, are your boys? I mean, are
and I'm trying to see someone's ball rog.
What?
Don't look at me, man.
What is a ball rog?
A ball rog is what took down Gandalf. And that's what I call it. So it makes sense.
I still don't know what it is.
Don't look at me.
You're Gandalf the Grey, dude. You don't know about Gandalf?
I know about Gandalf, but when you say Galrog, I don't know what that is.
Ball rog. Galrog is what the dancers do to you.
What's the ball rog thing?
The ball rog is what takes down Gandalf.
Yeah, but what is it? What is it? What is the Balrog? You're not saying anything. You're like, oh, it does this, it does that. I'm like, okay, what is it?
It's like a fire demon.
Okay, God.
The size of like a 2 to 3
Hey,
story
can I
building.
tell you, I'm sorry I asked.
Okay, so
are these guys built for strip clubs in Tampa? Do you know what kind of vibe a strip club in Tampa is?
That's another thing too. Is
Dude,
I don't think
this
they
is
are.
a different vibe than Orlando, man. This Tampa is Tampa
cool.
is different.
They're cool people, but they're very good at being nerdy.
Yeah, are they?
Yes. So I don't know what their strip club experience is. I know my strip club experience isn't very high.
Yeah?
The last time I went to a strip club, I was very high.
Okay.
And I was addicted to the music and the lights. I was straight tumbleweeding. I was rolling balls.
All right.
Where dancers were like, I don't know, 4th on my list of things to watch
I got
and
you.
experience.
All right.
It's like,
How about
wow,
these guys?
these chicken fingers taste amazing.
So tell me, what's this crew look like? Like, size them up for me, because I mean, you guys may get some static tonight. Just like, what kind of crew? Are we talking about some people that can contain themselves?
We have multiple ponytails.
Okay.
Multiple
Okay.
ponytails.
So those will be grabbed.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, is this crew, like, if they came in, would I be like, oh man, I gotta, step aside?
Is it man buns and capris?
So there is no man buns because they believe in like ponytails.
Okay, ponytails is the thing.
But they're not balding ponytails.
Right.
I feel like that needs to be clarified.
No.
How old is this crew? They're all like 30s?
Yeah. Early 30s, mid 30s.
Who's the biggest one of them all?
The biggest nerd?
Are you the like size wise?
Yeah. We've got one guy.
You got a
who
hulky guy?
Yeah, we got a
okay.
hulky guy.
Oh, right on, man. That's
so
awesome.
he's like, the
mountain.
swordsman.
You'll get picked on a lot.
He's the ranger.
You're gonna get picked on a little bit.
But I think capes are being brought into play, man. I think we got some, and I forgot what they're called in real world. I'm sorry, I lost you, Jim. Also, you ready for this plot twist?
I think they're called dude sheets.
Yeah, here comes this plot twist. 14 grams of mushrooms. That's also playing a role into my night tonight. Not for me to the dome, but skirt, little plot twist right there. I think we're going to be living either a dream, a nightmare.
My God, guys.
Yeah.
You are asking for it, man.
We are going to be some high elves.
So, so you're like one of these scenes. You're like, hey, what are you guys doing tonight? I'm going to pass on that one for you.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to go into it because it starts with mushrooms and ends with leggings.
And that's before the evening gets started.
And by the way, there's elf ears in the middle.
And I'm also like, I'm fully aware that if we go down the shroom route, like a strip club and shrooms do not seem ideal.
What? I mean, why would you say that? Because I mean that documentary we just watched about acid, the one that Deb suggested for us for What'd You Do That's New, I mean, leads you to believe that may be kind of a cool place.
Because like if
you gotta
I'm
be surrounded by friends and stuff,
if
right?
I'm tripping and I'm in a strip club,
Yeah.
I'm looking at whatever her name is, Paprika.
Yeah, sure.
I'm looking at Paprika going, oh my God, she knows. She knows.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
she
remember
knows.
the special said it's best to do it out in nature,
Uh-huh.
middle of the day, not with a lot of people and strangers, strange boobies.
Yeah, you don't want some tattooed face tat guy in your face
Yeah.
going, what's up, F word for gays?
Yeah, you don't want Tweety Bird popping up in there.
And you think he's like the bad wolf?
I'm staring at my friend's
Gandalf!
my friend's prosthetic ears and not the dancer.
Right,
Like
yeah.
there's a thing that it's just gonna be strange if I'm just floored at the strip club.
Yeah.
Also, when I'm like $300 in the hole because I just kept gambling, screaming out my gold coins.
Are you guys going to do before you go to the casino?
I don't know the
Man,
game plan. Besides that, we're dressing up.
How long does it take for mushrooms to start?
About 45 minutes.
Okay, dressing up.
And then there's also like a little bit of a sick time. And you get a little nauseous. Every time I've ever eaten mushrooms, you get a little nauseous, and then it hits. And then you don't have much control after that.
Like 10, 12 hours later.
Yeah, it doesn't stop until it stops.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, take a hot bath.
It doesn't work like that.
No.
I need some coffee.
Yeah. So, any advice? Anything that just...
You just told
Yeah, don't go.
the eagle
Yeah, there you go. There's my advice. Don't go.
that you were going
Stay
in
home
a
tonight with your
tunic
fiance.
and tights and
Elf ears.
gauntlets and
Elf ears.
capes,
Leggings.
or maybe it was someone said it was
Balgog.
Balrog.
Balrog.
codpiece.
God, please.
Someone else just texted and said, so you told the po-po where you're going to be?
Yeah. Hey, look, man. Police don't care about anybody rolling on mushrooms, trust me. Not in Tampa.
Yeah.
They're to be pieces. The Largo's closed. They're out there cutting people's heads off with sporks.
10-4, I found them. It's five guys crying in the back of Mars Venus. They're all crying.
Yeah, they're hugging.
They're hugging, and they're asking the dancers to become trees.
Right, yeah.
Please stop dancing. That's what they keep saying.
They just made a nerd version of King Rat.
Your dancing is scaring them. Ma'am, please back away from the nerds. Those are your Ross thoughts. Godspeed for me tonight.
Yeah. Make sure that somebody has your number, that your phone is charged.
Yeah.
That you only have your ID with you.
My phone's been charging this whole show.
Don't bring cash.
Yeah, don't bring cash.
Don't bring cash. Not a whole lot of cash. Just enough cash for tipping and stuff because you're probably going to get rolled.
Yeah.
And then just
mugged again.
Enjoy the mugging. That's what I would say.
That might be the highlight of the night.
All right.
Here, Elvin man, take it. I'm out. Peace.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos. For locations, go to gringoslocos.com and securedroofingandrestoration.com. Visit their website for your free estimate today. At 8 p.m., it's Bungalower and the Bus. At 9, we all find out what the hell is Angel listening to. Tonight on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the rest, buy from the best, goldsmithjewelry.com.
Well, we're still looking at slick road conditions from earlier showers, so take it easy if you have to be on the roads. Westbound travel on I-4 still a heavy ride between World Drive and 429, as well as between Lee Road and Colonial Drive. Eastbound solid between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Still some slow traffic, too, north on the Turnpike between Scrub J Lane and U.S. Highway 27. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Sometimes it feels like the course keeps changing right before your eyes. Dell Technologies advisors have the tech solutions you need to help your business stay ahead of the game. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL and do more with modern devices in Windows 10 Pro.
Man, Big Green Egg is the most versatile all-in-one outdoor cooker on the market without question. You guys hear me talk about mine all the time. I love it. I actually plan. I start thinking around Wednesday when I know I'm going to cook something on my Big Green Egg. I get so excited about it. A brisket, a pork shoulder, some burgers, dogs, whatever the case may be, they've got you covered. You can smoke, roast, grill, high heat, low heat. It can do everything. And the cool thing is, Tools Ace Hardware is the biggest Big Green Egg dealer in all of Central Florida, carrying all 7 sizes, as well as a huge selection of stands and tables and accessories to fit any lifestyle. It will be the perfect complement to any backyard or patio and will be the centerpiece of your outdoor entertainment. It certainly is mine for sure. Plus, you get free assembly and delivery on all Big Green Egg grills in our delivery area, and you can shop in-store at any of their 11 locations throughout Central Florida, Maitland, Orlando, Winter Garden, Claremont. They're everywhere. Find yours today at acehardware.com.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
When you owe the IRS or state sales tax and can't pay, call J. David Tax Law for effective tax help. J. David Tax Law can stop IRS or state collection actions and protect you from financial ruin. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962 or at jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
No matter the challenges, we were there with a stronger, more reliable energy grid.
When our community struggled, we were there with flexible payment arrangements and other support.
And as the sun comes out, bringing the promise of a brighter tomorrow, we will still be here.
With energy that's reliable, affordable, and cleaner than ever, we're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you.
Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
When I lost my Chase debit card, I was like... But I locked my card on my Chase mobile app, and that feels like... That's what security feels like. Card locked.
Check and lock down your money with security from Chase. Control feels good. Learn more at chase.com/banking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Enroll in Chase online or on the Chase mobile app. Messaging and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Donating plasma is an important thing to do.
But why?
Well, because it helps make life-changing medicines that treat people with rare diseases.
But why?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
But why?
You sound like Grandma.
But why?
You You tell me, buddy. BioLife Plasma Services needs life-saving plasma, which is why new donors could earn up to $1,100 in the first month. So go ahead and take a break from all the questions and change some lives while you're at it. BioLife. There's purpose in your plasma. Visit biolifeplasma.com to learn more.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, don't speak to the insurance company. They aren't your friend, and any statement you give them could be used against you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
There's never been a better time to switch to Spectrum Mobile. You could save hundreds of dollars on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save by switching. Visit spectrummobile.com/save. Spectrum Internet required. Savings may vary. Restrictions apply. Visit spectrummobile.com/save for details.
Hi, my name's Charles. On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Glenn Klausman for help. He got me to really good doctors. I don't think it's right to be bragging on a billboard or TV about getting millions of dollars for getting hurt. However, I will say Glenn Klausman got me a great settlement quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results, and that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. His website is klausmanlaw.com. Car crash, call Klausman.
Office, Winter Park. Did you know that Solis Health Plans gives you up to $1,200 per year in OTC products? Call now, 1-833-33-SOLIS, 1-833-33-SOLIS. Solis Health Plans, amazing healthcare just around the corner.
It gets hot in the summertime, and last year, I'm so glad I found Mills Air because they were able to switch out my old system for a Carrier system, and I saved so much money when it comes to my power bill. It is millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Have them check out your system, millsair.com.
With RP Funding's digital mortgage, you can refinance your home loan to today's low rates from the comfort of your own home. Get started today and let me pay your closing costs. Lock in your low rate before it's too late. Visit rpfunding.com. NMLS 70168, Equal Housing Lender.
Finish your summer with a true crime podcast binge with iHeart. No one else has more true crime podcasts. Go deep on cases, form your own theories, and even help out investigators in real time with true crime podcasts to die for, like the new iHeart series Murder in Illinois.
That dark side would come out.
Meet the new Dr. Death in the hit podcast's 3rd season.
His nickname was the Super Surgeon.
Plus hundreds more to get you hooked. It's True Crime Podcast Week. iHeart, #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Best price the first time. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. 407-916-1041. Turn this up. And Outkast, when they hit hard.
Hard. I still say Spodioti Dopalicious is one of their best songs. That and Players Ball.
Is this what set the Atlanta hip-hop scene on fire? Was this the beginning of it?
And not just Atlanta, but Southern.
Yeah, exactly. That dirty South.
I mean, I think we talked about this before. I mean, the South rap thing, it started with Master P in New Orleans, and then went to Lil Wayne, and not I think then Juvenile and that whole crew that came out of Cash Money with Birdman. That was there too. Atlanta, these guys were 90s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would still
late 90s.
I'll tell you this: the last time I was in Atlanta, I didn't see any murals of any other rapper besides Outkast.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. No. Trust me, they're gigantic. I mean, there's no question.
I love Outkast.
And it's weird because Big Boy went on, and you didn't hear much about him. But Andre 3000 did a bunch of other stuff. He was in the movie Semi Pro, which I think is one of Will Ferrell's most underrated comedies. the basketball
That's
movie.
my favorite. Andre.
He's in that, Andre 3000. And then he's still doing some stuff. I don't hear much about Big Boy anymore. I don't know if he's doing anything. Probably producing. A lot of those guys that get out of the scene, they just start producing.
It's the opposite.
Is it really?
Yeah, Big Boy's kept doing stuff. He still stayed in the music game, and then Andre dipped out of the music game, and he did some acting, but...
Yeah, I didn't say he just did. He once he did the acting thing, I don't know, because that movie's old. That movie's like 10, 12 years old, maybe older.
Semi-pro?
Yeah.
Older.
Yeah, is it?
I would think so.
But I thought that he stayed in the scene. I just haven't heard anything from Big Boy. Has he done anything? Like that I could
2008.
Yeah, 2008.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, 407-916-1041. Yeah,
Damn.
it's really funny. There's some great lines in that movie. The one thing about Will Ferrell movies, there's always like 4 or 5 absolutely destroy lines. I mean, that when that bear gets loose, he's like, "Women and children, run for your lives."
Speaking of the bear getting loose, did you see the trailer for the new Jackass movie?
No.
It's they're back and doing it again.
Yeah, I remember seeing the drama they had with Bam because they wouldn't let him come on set. They kind of omitted him from this movie because he can't keep it together. He's a severe alcoholic and drug addict.
And now he is suing. He's suing the Jackass people. And
really,
I read an article about it, and there was one little possible legal route of Bam actually pulling this off.
Yeah?
Well, one of the things is that he can't be loaded, you can't be taking anything and all that, but he's prescribed Adderall.
Right, yeah.
So he's loaded on Adderall, and I believe that's what I this is off the article that I read, and God knows the internet is the internet. But the question is that that's what came back and like, yo, you are thumping tons of Adderall. He goes, I'm prescribed, but
you're not prescribed 14 in a day.
Ding, ding, ding.
Right, yeah, that's the problem. I mean, he is one of the most self-destructive people that I've ever seen. Him, like guys like Charlie Sheen, they're like so and Bam's way worse than Charlie Sheen is.
It's rough. It's really rough to see. It's rough to watch.
And what a talented guy. I mean, he was a really talented skater.
Yeah.
I mean, really was. I mean, he was doing stuff like fluid stuff back in the day, like when guys were having a hard time getting tricks. He was doing like, kickflip frontside blunt slides. And I know nobody knows what that is, but in the world of skateboarding, those are extremely difficult tricks. And man, he was doing them, hauling ass and doing tricks like that. He was smooth. He was a really smooth skater. He was just completely and utterly insane. He is completely insane.
I remember being in high school and how there was just like you had all the cliques, right? Every high school has cliques.
Yeah,
but then there was the BAM clique.
God, he had a BAM clique?
There was like a BAM clique. You're wearing him shirts. You're wearing...
Yeah, there was none of that.
Yeah, I just remember the BAM crew.
I didn't... No, none of that. I mean, my crews back in the day were never influenced by any of that stuff. It was simple in my school. It was like jocks, the redneck guys, hippies, and stuff like that. Burnouts, nerds, and that was pretty much it. It was just like any of the old Cameron Crowe movies. Is pretty much or any John, what's his face? John Landis, is that John Landis or John Hughes?
John Hughes.
Yeah,
there you
John
go.
Hughes. Any of those movies. I mean, that's pretty much what it was like. I mean, it's every high school I knew about was basically the Breakfast Club. You had the weirdos, the jocks. The burnouts,
the nerds,
the criminal kind of guys, the nerds. It was all the same thing. I don't think it really changed much all up and down the years. Probably just the looks changed. Like, what was that clique in your school?
My clique?
Yeah, like just in school. What were the cliques like? Same thing, like nerds, jocks.
I think those are always going to be perpetual,
Yeah.
And I will always take pride in knowing that my group of friends didn't really fall into any of them.
Yeah.
We played sports, but we also had a guy in the band. The amount of time that we had shared with each other was our clique, I suppose.
Yeah.
In fact, our clique, the clique that I was in, was known just as, those are the 6 guys that hang out with each other.
Right.
And that sounds like a John Hughes film.
Yeah, it's like that Outer Banks movie, or that Outer Banks show is kind of like that. Just like 4 or 5 people that just hang out all the time, different interests and stuff, but these kind of come together for whatever. Were you in a clique?
No.
Didn't click out very much?
No, I didn't match anybody.
No.
So I was kind of like Ross. There was myself and
Lone
my 2
wolf?
best friends, and we just kind of were the artsy, fartsy kind of.
Well, I mean, that's still in a clique.
Yeah, the artsy. I mean, the art people are cliques. I mean, the art people were a clique.
Yeah.
I mean, we see the thing is
Myself, Ann, and Mary, we were a clique.
we didn't have theater, but they did have art for sure. But because the community college in my hometown, oddly enough, is called the Florida School of the Arts, and believe it or not, it is one of the premier spots in Florida for ballet and things of that nature.
Cool,
which is crazy, but that is the case. But like I said, mostly it was like rednecks, jocks, nerds, weirdos, and the weirdos were the art people.
Yeah.
We just reminded them they were weirdos all the time.
You normally don't need to do that.
And I was just ran with the jock guys. I mean, I played sports and hung out, so I pretty much was around those people all the time.
You got some jock energy.
Yeah, he's
jock
got
energy.
very much jock vibe.
Get out of here.
Oh my God, are you
I don't
kidding?
have that many jock vibes.
Yeah,
I take that as an insult.
You do not.
An insult. Yeah.
You could be the dude with the gauntlet and the leggings.
No, I'll never be that guy. That guy gets curb stomped hourly at my
That's
by you.
Exactly. That's what I was just pointing out.
Look, man, there were people getting beat up for getting earrings. I mean, because I was in that world where in the 80s were hitting, like late 80s, guys started getting earrings and that's where that, not femme, but that kind of
metrosexual.
Like that
There's the PC way to do it.
Like that David Bowie-esque kind of almost androgynous metrosexual kind of thing, like you're saying. Like when the Euro bands came over, and they were like wearing makeup and stuff. Like half the band members, you couldn't tell if they were guys or girls from the the video at first. And there was some of that, but you really rolled the dice in my hometown if you're a guy and you tried to rock some lipstick in an earring. That's going to get a lot of attention from the wrong people.
Which is the shame, because Boy George could certainly do his eye makeup a hell of a lot better than Dee Snider.
I'll tell you the funniest irony in my high school.
That man never should have been seen on camera.
The funniest irony in my high school is this. So we had a guy that played football for our high school. His name was Lawrence, and Lawrence was he basically looked like the Incredible Hulk. He wasn't super big, right? So he was an incredible athlete. Everybody liked him. He played multiple sports. Dude was just absolutely ripped. And he was the small one because his brother was twice as big as him. And gay. I mean, wore dresses to school gay.
Hell yeah.
That's right, it is.
So
lean into it.
So let me clear this for you. At my hometown, a very rural area of 10,000 people in North Florida, a gay black guy wears a dress to school. Guess how many people said something to him?
0.
That would be a grand total of none.
Right.
Because that guy would tear your head off. Wouldn't even think. You don't want to get beat up by a dude in a dress. I don't care how big or small he is. And it was bright blue. And he would work it. I mean, work it through the hallways. He was literally almost begging you to say something.
Really?
Oh, man. And nobody even said anything to his brother. Everybody's like, oh, man, your brother's cool. No. Nobody thought his brother was cool. But nobody wanted to get, just stomped. This guy was an absolute beast. 6'2", 240, not an ounce of fat. Not an ounce. And he used
Sounds like you had a thing a little bit there.
He used every single muscle to work that dress down the hallways every day. Purse, the whole thing, dude.
Really?
Oh, you ask anybody I went to school with.
How did the teachers respond to him? Because again, this is back in the 80s when this was neither accepted nor celebrated nor even acknowledged.
When your brother is a star on the football team, and baseball team, and every weightlifting team, I think he wrestled. I think he was a 19,000 sport athlete.
So that's what allowed him to be himself, was the fact that his brother kind of made it okay.
Oh, and his brother was Jack Diesel. His brother was like Idris Elba with like 40 pounds of muscle. I'm serious. This guy was a monster. Blue dress, and you could see through it. He didn't care.
Yeah, moose knuckle.
He didn't wear a slip.
Welcome to Canada.
No, and I don't think he wore a slip. I don't think he. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know that he wore anything.
One heel because he likes the limp.
Oh God, he was so sassy. I tell you exactly what it looked like. You remember when Jamie Foxx used to dress up like a girl on
MASH?
No.
Oh, sorry. In Living Color. I was thinking of Klinger trying to get out with a mental.
Yeah. In Living Color, Jamie. It wasn't In Living Color. It was another show. What was the other sketch comedy show?
No, that was the one where he was Shanae.
Yeah, but
he carried the jar of Vaseline. I am ready to go.
It was that, and he had he crossed his eyes.
Yeah, Shanae with the blonde wig.
Yeah, that's exactly what he looked like.
Oh no,
I'm telling you,
like
that's
Shanae,
but bigger. I mean, I mean, Jamie Foxx is not a big. This guy was giant, man, like Spawn in a dress.
Oh, you got to look up. You got to YouTube Jamie Foxx's Shanae and In Living Color if you've never seen that.
But I'm always going to be let down because I can't stop thinking about Jamie Foxx and MASH.
Jamie Farr.
Jamie Farr did it personally. Yeah.
But that was our era. Jamie Farr, he wore a dress on MASH because he was trying to be declared incompetent, so he'd be kicked out of the military and sent back home. That was the whole reason why he wore the dress. So
he was trying to be crazy.
The era that Shanae, that Jimmy went to high school with, was doing this was at a time when, a man wearing a dress wore it to try to get out of military service because he's declared mentally incompetent. How the world, thankfully, has changed.
I wish I could remember his name because I honestly think he had a name like Pookie. Like, I think his nickname was like Pookie or something like that. People listening that I went to high school with are dying right now because they remember it. God, it was so funny. And man, they used to wreck his brother's balls so bad at practice because, you can't beat up 50 people. And, and it was insanely brutal in practice. You talk about what the dozens are?
The dozens?
Ross, the dozens? It's like busting balls with your boys, right?
All right.
Well, in baseball practice, you'd sit around and start stretching out, and all the seniors would just start taking everybody out, like just ragging on everybody. That guy never got ragged on, but his brother did. His football brother got ragged on all the time.
And apparently I was wrong. Martin Lawrence, Jamie Foxx was Wanda.
Wanda, that's right, yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Hey, earlier today, I don't know if you know this, a lot of people in Orlando probably already know it, Mayor Dyer and the Orlando Utilities Commissioner, who is Linda Ferrone, had a news conference, and a very interesting piece of news. I think it's important to kind of repeat. They want you in Orange County to use as little water as you can. In other words, don't water your lawn, don't wash your car, use any water like that because there is a liquid oxygen shortage in Orange County because of all the COVID patients that are using liquid oxygen as a supplement to keep their oxygen levels up. They use liquid oxygen at OUC to purify the water to make it safe for us to drink when it comes through your pipes and stuff. And they're actually having a shortage of liquid oxygen and are thinking they're going to have to cut back water because they're not going to be able to get it clean.
Right. So
it's crazy.
If you don't cut back, you could be looking at boil water notices. So again, it's the city of Orlando and unincorporated Orange County. If OUC is your utility provider, again, just like Jimmy said, they made an urgent appeal this afternoon to please limit water usage immediately.
Yeah, the city actually is even cutting back watering fields and parks in the county and city so that they can conserve water as well. They're asking you to do the same thing. And again, this is simply because of how severe COVID is. I was saying earlier in the show, my uncle literally just got out of the hospital today with double pneumonia caused by COVID, and he was on supplemental oxygen for 11 straight days. My other uncle, I just found out during the show, also got out of the hospital. He's going to rehab, and he will also be using supplemental oxygen. My mom was on supplemental oxygen until she passed. God rest her soul. And so, if you have COVID and it hits you sideways where you're hospitalized, you're going to need that oxygen. And again, everybody does. And there's a massive shortage of it here in the county.
Well, let's just hope it doesn't end up like it is in some cities out in Texas where they're actually having to decide.
Oh, man. That is a crazy story. That's like 2035. That's like 2350 kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What Deb is talking about is North Texas is out of Dallas. There's a doctors group up there that said in an email that they actually may be starting to choose. Now, they've shot this down already, Deborah, but just to give you an idea what the mentality of the hospitals and doctors are right now.
Because they're desperate with resources. Again, you're just talking about liquid oxygen being at a short supply, so it's affecting our water utilities, and we're seeing this everywhere around the country.
What they're saying is they were gonna start dishing out ICU beds based on your vaccination status.
So if you weren't vaccinated and are less likely to survive COVID, this is that triage treatment. I was reading the article as well, Jimmy, and they were saying that this is the triage treatment that we witnessed in Italy and in China,
right,
where they were deciding who gets the oxygen, who gets the life-saving care. We avoided the majority of that here in the States, but because of this Delta surge, we're starting to see cases where thankfully they've shot this idea down, but in some cases where they're just desperate with resources and beds, decisions are starting to have to be made, decisions that we never thought were going to have to get there.
And this is an internal memo that's not supposed to see the eyes of the public. So to give you an idea, this is what people behind the scenes, doctors, people who run hospitals, this is what they're thinking. And it said the memo boiled down to this: since vaccination vastly improves a person's chance of surviving COVID-19, a patient's vaccination status could count as a plus or a strike when determining whether or not they get an ICU bed. Though it would never be the sole factor,
right.
it could easily be a determining factor. And you and I had a bit of a disagreement on this because I find it interesting. You would think the ICU beds would go to people who were unvaccinated because vaccinated people do have a better chance of living, but in reality it's the other way around, because even with vaccination breakthroughs, if you need that oxygen or that bed, they have a much better chance of making it through than somebody who does not.
Exactly.
It's a numbers game.
It's a numbers game. It's a resources game.
It's the grossest part of medicine.
It really is. And the unvaccinated have forced this hand. Let's remember that. The unvaccinated have forced this hand.
Got my second shot today. No props.
All right. Hey,
no props.
Hey, I'm going to throw this out here. Text me tonight.
Yeah, really? All right.
Yeah, it's one of those.
All right, 407-916-1041.
And if you text him tonight, see if he'll send you a pic of himself in his tunic with his crew and the elf ears before he figures out he sent a pic.
Yeah, bitch, how about you do some texting tonight?
Yeah,
how about that? How about you not worry about the eagle? And how about you say, tunic.
All right, as two people who I'm pretty sure who have not tripped out before, there's no chance of me looking at a phone and having it function the way I want.
Yeah, don't look at yourself at all.
There's no way.
All right, let's get them loaded up for last call, guys. 407-916-1041. Again, that's 407-916-1041. Let's do last call, get somebody else registered for the Summer of Stuff, and we'll have your Instagram winner right after this. Stay tuned. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio.
But I want to learn.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for last call. 407-916-1041. Brought to you by Heineken.
This Real Radio 1041 weather report sponsored by Rude Air Conditioning, powered by Ferguson HVAC.
Everyone, happy Friday. It's Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Kristen Giannis here with your forecast. So showers and thunderstorms mainly after 5 p.m. Before that, mostly sunny and hot. Temperatures 96 degrees in Orlando. Along the coast, solid low 90s. It's going to feel more like 106 when you factor in the humidity. North-northwest wind around 5 miles per hour. Tonight will drop down to 77 degrees, partly cloudy skies. I hope you're having a great day in the Fox 35 Storm Center. I'm meteorologist Kristen Giannis.
This report is sponsored by Walt Disney World Resort.
Be a part of the magic. Walt Disney World Resort is hosting a culinary and housekeeping job fair on August 24th and 25th. Available roles include great benefits like tuition assistance and childcare support. Visit waltdisneyworld.jobs/job fair to apply today.
Time for a new bathroom. My God, you've told yourself that 100 times. When am I going to finally get that terrible bathroom out of my house so I can have those wonderful family events at our place? I'm tired of leaving and going to my uncle's or my mom's or my dad's. That can happen for you. Rebath in Mid-Florida can help you. They're up in Altamont Springs and very easy to find. Their showroom is a must, really. It's right across from Kobe right there. You can't miss them. And when you go in, you're going to see some models set up. It's important to know that those aren't like for sale. Those are just to show you what the products look like. Every single bathroom that Rebath makes is a custom bathroom based on your design ideas and their products. That's why they're so successful. It's your idea. It's your bathroom, and they make it right in front of you when they come to visit. And they use great products. These are companies you've known forever. Moen, Kohler, Toto. They also have Birch Cabinetry as well, and they do everything. So once you hire them, you're done. It's a dream scenario. They do it with their employees. They do it in like 5, 6, 7 days, not 4 or 5 months. And when it's all said and done, a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. Simply, guys, you can't beat them. These guys are awesome, and there's a reason they're successful. These bathrooms are beautiful. Log on today, rebathmidfla.com. Look at those before and after pictures, man. Simply amazing stuff. That can happen in your house. That's a real deal that can happen in your house. Book your appointment today. Again, that's rebathmidfla.com.
Oh, according to research, 82% of people remember radio ads. So, 82% of you listening will remember that this is an ad for ZipRecruiter. 82% of you will note that if you're hiring, ZipRecruiter finds qualified people for your job. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And 82% of you will remember that you can try ZipRecruiter for free, but you have to go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Yes, free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
O'Reilly.
Do you even
even remember the last time you changed your spark plugs? Well, then now's a good time. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts and get a $15 gift card after mail-in rebate when you purchase 4 or more select Iridium spark plugs. Put the pep back in your car. Visit your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store or shop O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The header in front, Van der Vader, he scores!
Orlando City returns home to face the Chicago Fire on Saturday, August 21st at 8 p.m., presented by Ford. As the Lions look to avenge their loss in Chicago a few weeks ago, tune in on Real Radio 104.1, watch on Fox 35 Plus, and stream on the Lion Nation app. Your local Ford dealers are proud partners of the Orlando City Soccer Club, where you'll find your getaway to the great outdoors, the all-new 2021 Bronco Sport. Equipped with a standard 4x4 and a terrain management system, Bronco Sport doesn't take paths, it defeats them. Test drive one at your local Ford dealer.
Need to turn your home equity into cash? This is Robert Palmer, and home values are at an all-time high. Smart homeowners are accessing home equity at today's low rates, but don't use your home equity to pay closing costs. Let me pay them instead. Visit rpfunding.com for details. NMLS 7168, Equal Housing.
The Monster Brew Bus is coming to a brewery near you.
Well, provided you live near Sanford, Claremont, or Orlando.
August 28th, Monster fans will get on board the Brew Bus and visit 3 breweries in Central Florida.
I mean, what does near you actually mean anyway?
Really, Ryan? You're doing this now?
Doing what? All I'm saying is that if you don't live near one of the breweries, you could move near one, and the person could help you with that purchase pre-approval is that mortgage guy Don from HomeLoansRadio.com, the official presenting sponsor of the Monster Brew Bus.
More info at realradio.fm/brew.
Overcoming chronic pain takes chronic strength. That's why, in honor of Pain Awareness Month, the Arthritis Foundation has partnered with iHeartRadio to recognize the chronic strength champions who fight chronic pain every day and to celebrate their small wins by giving away one big trip. Enter to win a 7-night, all-expenses-paid wellness retreat for 2 at Hilton Head Health in South Carolina, valued at $10,000. The winner will enjoy gourmet cuisine, exercise classes in a beautiful island setting, and much more. The Arthritis Foundation is boldly pursuing a cure for America's #1 cause of disability, while championing the fight to conquer arthritis with life-changing science, resources, advocacy, and community connections. So say yes to starting your wellness journey. Enter to win this once-in-a-lifetime trip at championsweepstakes.com and explore the Arthritis Foundation's tools and resources to help develop your chronic strength. That's championsweepstakes.com. Again, championsweepstakes.com.
There are 16 spots in the playoffs and just 1 track left. Well, not just any track. Daytona, a last chance to keep playoff hopes alive. It's time to bring your friends and family to watch the drama unfold up close and in person. NASCAR comes to Daytona International Speedway August 27th and 28th. Tickets start at just $49. Get yours at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
If you've been thinking, it's probably time to change my oil, you're probably right. So head to Advance Auto Parts and grab an oil change bundle. 5 quarts of Mobil 1, Valvoline, Castrol, or Pennzoil Full Synthetic Oil, and a qualifying premium oil filter for just $37.99. And right now, when you choose a Castrol Edge bundle, you also get Grime Boss wipes free. Advance your auto at Advance Auto Parts and participating CarQuest locations. See store for details.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Now that we've all quit Facebook and started talking to each other again, what's that? Nobody's quit Facebook? Facebook.com/RealRadioOrlando. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch, if you're into that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show.
Four 407-916-1041, 770-312 to text us. By the way, congratulations to the 2 people who have won that trip to Vegas. We had a winner. I don't know who. I don't know what show had the other winner, but we're sending 2 people out there from TKS, Real Radio 104.1. That's a big deal. $1,000 and a couple tickets to that show. That is no joke.
You will have a fabulous time.
Those tickets are like, seriously, man. Those VIP tickets are like $3,000 a piece or something.
Yeah.
It is insane. But you're seeing like every major act that is that is valued right now is going to be there. I mean, then some, Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And so is Ross. We'll get out of here and let you guys get to Tom and Dan. And, of course, we have Bungalow on the Bus tonight. What the hell is Angel listening to? Real Music Weekends all weekend, which is good. I actually found myself listening to Real on Saturday of last week. We were driving, and Jack was killing it. Into David Bowie, into some, Blues Traveler, into some Kings of Leon. It was great.
It's Sunday morning, Sunday coming down. That's it for me.
Oh, really?
Oh, my God.
It's great.
It feeds my new country
addiction. And that's real country. Joseph picks out some of the really cool stuff.
It makes me happy. It makes me feel far more human listening to that genre of music, that old country stuff. It makes me feel like a proud American.
Yeah, man, he's I don't know, it's such a great show, legendary. Of course, he's talking about Sunday morning coming down, and of course that evening, the classic vinyl show, Sunday Night Vinyl, with all that great alternative music we love from the 80s and 90s.
Oh yeah,
Eric Dennison spins that as well. So check that out all weekend long, keeping you entertained, and of course back Monday morning with the Monsters for more great talk radio as well here on National Radio Day. Very good.
Congratulations.
Just real quick before we get into last call and figure out who our winners are from Instagram and from last call, what was it like? Do you have a greatest memory from your radio career before the show?
Yeah. I mean, the 90s.
Yeah.
I mean, the 90s.
See, for me specifically, it was that event we played when the Monster Band was around. We played that first big event in Daytona. And I remember stepping out on that stage. I'm like, I do not belong here. It's like 10,000 people in front of us. It was the same exact pool deck they used to do the MTV Spring Break Awards when the Beastie Boys played.
Right.
We played that same stage. 10,000 was the count, and I've never seen anything like that. It was crazy.
You don't want me to mention any of my events. They're events that are still taking place around the city, so you probably don't want me to give any free pub.
Yeah,
but,
there you go, for sure, right.
30 years I'll be in radio.
Yeah.
30 years in Orlando next month.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
27 for me, or 28 for me.
I actually do have a small event, which was I got hit up from a friend going, yo, call this phone number right now and freestyle rap. You might win Lil Wayne tickets.
Cool.
And that was the Monsters.
Oh, really?
I'm like 95% sure I called up Real Radio, rapped.
And won?
No, I made it all the way to the finals, and I lost to this chick. I don't know who.
You could have just said chick. I mean, back in the 90s, it didn't matter. Just chick would have done.
Well, it was like 2014.
Yeah, because now it's so different.
Yeah, it's way different now. All right, 407-916-1041. Deb, who do we have to thank today, dear?
We want to thank Jeff Borsowitz and, of course, his fabulous Corona Cigar Company. Don't forget that fantastic event going on tomorrow.
Yeah, it's the Cigar Smoking World Championship event, and what makes it so interesting is you actually are trying to smoke the cigar as slowly as possible, and you could win. Like, legit, you could get in here and win. Your ticket price gets you a bunch of very cool stuff. If you go to coronacigar.com, you can actually see the spot right there, or just find those guys on Facebook. The ad is up there as well. It is the Cigar Smoking World Championships. It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
At I think the Sand Lake location for Corona Cigar. Love those guys. And, of course, the Corona Cigar today was the FSG Bellicosa, which was absolutely wonderful, paired up with that Maker's Mark for a $115 package, 6 cigars, and a limited bottle of whiskey for only $115. You can get that now also at coronacigar.com.
And that would be a great event tomorrow. Also want to thank Nicole Dupre and Code Black IT for supplying our summer of stuff.
Absolutely. Speaking of that, let's get our Instagram winner real quick, Ross.
It would be Alan Van Tran.
Alan Van Tran, you are now part of the Summer of Stuff. 2 weeks from now, we are going to give away a bunch of really cool prizes. Grand total of almost like $4,000, right?
I mean, it's yes.
It's a whole bunch of stuff there for sure. Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Let's do some last call here.
I was born.
Jill, last call.
Hi, I know you hate Billy Joel, but I made up a little ditty about the show for you.
Okay.
To the Piano Man.
Okay.
Telling us tales, it's the Jim Colbert Show, where Jack goes, yeah, 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 all day. Ross has his thoughts, and Deb, well, she's hot, and they're what make your show so great.
Oh, very good. Hey, very good. Put you on hold there. Stay
Yeah.
put. Didn't mention me, though. But. Patty, how you doing? Welcome to the show, Patty. That's a vital mistake on your part, Jill. It's going to cost you the prize, really. Last call, Patty.
Come on.
I can't do it.
Yeah. No.
Matt, last call.
Oh, okay. Ross, by the way, great job producing the show.
Hey, very good.
I'm already registered, and I love you to pieces, but I got to get something straight. So you stop smoking weed, you're doing mushrooms, you're going in costume to a casino and a strip bar?
That is correct.
Time for some weed,
I
bud.
love you, man. Don't go.
I love this. This guy laid it out for you. He goes, wait a minute, you quit smoking weed and moved to mushrooms and costumes?
Right, exactly.
Mushrooms and costumes should be your first comedy album.
That's the name of the show.
That's the name of the show. There we go.
Josh, last call. Take us home, buddy. Say something funny.
All right, this is a reenactment of the best 15 seconds in the station's history. It just gnaws at you, man.
Oh, get out of here.
When you mow the lawn.
I should play that. I'll play that next week for you.
When you're in your car.
Get out of here. I'll play that next week for you. You pain in the ass. Get out of here.
Even when you're with your
Get
wife.
out of here.
I'll finish it for you, sir.
Jill, you're the winner. Stay put right there. We need some get some girl life in there. Plus, you put a little effort into it. I
You
like
mean
that.
a chick?
Even when you left me out. That's how. Look. That's how not of a narcissist I am.
Listen to that sentence.
I know. That's why
how
we
not
just...
of a narcissist I am. Beautiful. It's honestly, that's
All right,
poetry.
Let's get out of here. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I am Jim. We follow the news junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning after us. I'm Dan with the corporate time. Bungalow on the bus. What the hell is Angel listening to? And, of course, Real Music Weekends all weekend long. We'll see you Monday at 3 o'clock for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then,
have a wonderful weekend.
What she said.
Woo!
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
If you don't dig it, we'll eat our hat. The big floppy brimmed one. But we look really good in that one. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash? Call Clausman Law.
Well, some good news. Earlier problems westbound on the 408. A crash between Old Winter Garden Road and Kirkman Road that was taking up 2 lanes has been cleared and traffic is back up to speed here. We're looking good on the turnpike right now, but we're still seeing delays eastbound on I-4 coming in from Polk County from U.S. Highway 27 to Osceola Polk Line Road. Westbound slow too between U.S. 192 and 429. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Walt Disney World Resort.
Be a part of the magic. Walt Disney World Resort is hosting a culinary and housekeeping job fair on August 24th and 25th. Available roles include great benefits like tuition assistance and childcare support. Visit waltdisneyworld.jobs/job fair to apply today.
Hello, Florida. Switching to Geico is a good idea, especially when you consider everything.
First off, Geico makes it easy to switch, and you can contact your local agent for personalized assistance.
But if it's so easy, you might start thinking everything is easy, even big wave surfing. And it's not. It's actually quite difficult.
Well, if you switch to Geico, you could save hundreds on car insurance, and you could keep saving by bundling your motorcycle, boat, and RV, plus your renter's insurance.
But saving money might lead you to make some questionable purchases, like a 20-foot feather boa. And do you know how hard it is to clean a 20-foot feather boa?
Well, they do have an industry-leading mobile app you can use to pay your bill, file and manage a claim, or add a new driver.
But when life gets a little easier, it makes you too confident, and you start calling everyone Ace. And you're better than that.
Well, Geico has a 97% customer satisfaction rating and has been saving people money for 85 years. It's hard to beat that.
But you're right.
Switch to Geico. It's obviously a good idea.
The Monster Brew Bus, presented by that mortgage guy Don and Home Loans Radio, is ready to roll August 28th with stops in Claremont, Sanford, and Orlando. The bus may be sold out, but you can still join us at Claremont Brewing Company, Gatlin Hall Brewing, or Deviant Wolf Brewing. Get more info at realradio.fm/brew. Special thanks to Kaufman and Lind, MCA Transportation, and Liquid Death Mountain Water.
We buy any car. We buy any car. We buy any car. Any.
Did you know trading in your car at a dealer could cost you money? A recent study found consumers who trade in their car pay an average of $990 more. So don't trade in. Sell it to We Buy Any Car. Learn more and get your free online valuation now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
Find out how much your car's worth at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
When choosing a health plan, everything's important. Like knowing that when I go to my doctor visits, whether primary or specialist, I don't have a copay. That's peace of mind. Solis Health Plans gives me that. Also, knowing that with Solis, I have the benefit of obtaining up to $1,200 per year in OTC products. That's a relief. Yes, with Solis Health Plans, you get up to $1,200 a year in OTC products, brand name products, real quality. Solis also has the benefits you're looking for: transportation to doctor visits, hearing, vision, dental, and much more, like mental health programs to address the indirect effects of COVID-19. It's time for you to become a member so that you can have the peace of mind of knowing that with Solis, you're with a health plan that truly responds because they're local. Call now and join a local health plan that makes a difference at 1-833-33-SOLIS. 1-833-33-SOLIS. Solis Health Plans. Amazing healthcare just around the corner.
Need to turn your home equity into cash? This is Robert Palmer, and home values are at an all-time high. Smart homeowners are accessing home equity at today's low rates, but don't use your home equity to pay closing costs. Let me pay them instead. Visit rpfunding.com for details. NMLS 70168, Equal Housing.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Donate your car today with 1-877 Cars for Kids. We're a recognized 501c3 charity organization, so you'll receive a maximum tax deduction. What's more, you'll receive a vacation voucher of 3 days and 2 nights. Also on the web at carsforkids.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
At Metro by T-Mobile, we don't think you should pay extra for unlimited 5G. Introducing the big 5G upgrade. Experience 5G speed at no extra cost. Ditch your overpriced connection with Boost and Cricket and save half off their top plans when you switch to Metro, the leader in prepaid. Get 1 line of unlimited smartphone data for just $25 a month, with 5G access included at no extra cost. Plus, get a free Samsung Galaxy 5G with trade-in. All with the power of the T-Mobile 5G network. Rule your day with unlimited high-speed data and a free 5G phone. Only at Metro. Limited time in store only. If congested data users greater than 35 gigabytes per month notice lower speeds, and Metro customers notice lower speeds versus T-Mobile due to deprioritization. Leader based on prepaid subs June 2021. Save half based on 1 line Boost and Cricket unlimited plans. See store for details.
Right now at Old Navy, grab amazing back-to-school deals for the kids starting at just $5. Extraordinary prices on kids' styles every single day. Get kids' tees and tanks from just $5, dresses from $8, active tops and bottoms from $8, and shorts from $6. Find this magic at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Get ready. Saving starts with Xfinity. Because when you get Xfinity Internet and mobile together, you can save up to $400 a year on your wireless bill. Enjoy fast, reliable internet at home and nationwide 5G on the go, included at no extra cost. That means you can connect to everything you love, whether you're a next-level gaming aficionado, an online shopping mastermind, or crushing that research project. So go ahead, stream on all your devices or video chat from anywhere and save hundreds while doing it, because saving starts with Xfinity. Get Xfinity Internet for $20 a month for 12 months with a 1-year agreement. Plus, add Xfinity Mobile and ask how to get an eligible 5G phone on us. And for a limited time, $300 back. Don't miss out. Go to Xfinity.com/start saving. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Internet offer ends 9/7/21 and requires paperless billing and autopay. Restrictions apply. New performance starter internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After term, regular rates apply. Savings based on optimized pricing. Actual savings may vary.
Injured, our America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Broadcasting live from the personal injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studio. Car accidents, other injuries, call pound 546 from your cell or visit whenyouneedus.com. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is brought to you by Gringo's Locos, the award-winning taco and official taco of everything Tom and Dan. Go to gringoslocos.com and get you some tacos.
Also brought to you by Secured Roofing and Restoration. For your free estimate on your roof, go to securedroofingandrestoration.com.
Now, enjoy the show.
Ground floor, lobby, going up.
You know, I've always had a dream that I'd want to go to maybe a small cabin in the woods and write my memoir, you know. Daniel Dennis, broadcasting tale of a small man in radio.
Nobody around.
Yeah, totally alone, desolate.
A basement with dirt floors.
Yeah.
69th floor, penthouse, corporate offices, studio.
Oh, yeah. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan.
Tonight on a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Tom and Dan talk to Janet Shelfer, who is currently at a spooky farmhouse. And here they are, the Kathy Bates and James Caan of radio, Tom and Dan.
Welcome to A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan. I'm Tom.
I have no idea what's happening. I just saw a dead body on the floor of a Zoom call we're on, and I'm freaking out.
On the line with us right now, I believe she is in a different state.
Different
state of mind.
They made it.
Maybe a state of mania after she plunged the knife into Jason's head.
Jason is dead on the floor. She just confessed to a crime. Jana's on the line. How you doing, Jana?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Oh, what, are you making fun of my old man radio? She's on it comes through
We're
a line.
with her.
Yeah, but there's not Wi-Fi, right? There's a line that comes.
On the line with us, Jana Banana. You're on line 1.
It's a type of line.
Jana's on line 1. Live from